Even if the words don't come out, they're here inside my head, stuck inside my mouth.
same to me. Why can't I hold on to the visions that you left behind? Why can't I take on and see you on the other side? It's been a long ride and I'm thinking of you all the time, but I've got a feeling that I'll find you where we last said goodbye. It's been a long time since we held our hands to the sky, keeping the dream alive. I'll go and search for you tonight. And I'll give it my all till I find you, and give you my all when you're here. When we finally realize that we've been learning to fly, we'll have already reached the edge of the atmosphere. It's been a long ride and I'm thinking of you all the time, but I've got a feeling that I'll find you where we last said goodbye. It's been a long time since we held our hands to the sky, keeping the dream alive. I'll go and search for you tonight. And I'll give it my all till I find you, give you my all when you're here. I'll give it my all till I find you, then give you my all when you're here. On most nights, I'm just wearing my pajamas, staying up too late, 'cause I'm watching Futurama, thinking where's my drama? My life's no melodrama, leave it off the screen, 'cause it's got no genre. Sometimes I call my mama, Rain, yeah, she's always my armor. I want to fly away, far from my mistakes. My baggage has too much weight. Hey, hey, so my bed is where I stay. Tell the clouds that I say hey. I know it's a phase, but it's harder far from my mistake. My baggage has too much weight, so my bed is where I stay. I want to fly away, far from my mistake. My baggage has too much weight, so my bed is where I stay. Tell the clouds that I say hey.
Building a fortress, and we thought it was stronger. Keeping your distance. I thought we were better. We can try to just hide from the pain by building our castle. We can build them again and again, and we can feel nothing. And I know that you're feeling alone. And we can do that.
Hello and welcome back after a long break. Shout out Ubisoft. We are finally back, ready for the Siege Showmatch now. Oh, that was awful. Oh my god. I'm glad we figured it out though.
Oh, totally did. Yeah, Siege is definitely a broken game.
Oh, yeah.
Dying Ubisoft is, there's the memes are almost endless about it.
It's beyond.
Yeah.
I'm just getting back into Siege, man. I didn't think it was this bad.
All right.
Oh, man.
Well,
let's just jump right into it. All right. We have Try. We have Taco, the captain of the A team and B team, right? Yeah. Hey guys.
Yes, sir.
What's up? All right. Let's jump right into it. We are doing the map ban first, right? Right?
we are.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, map bans.
Let's
All
go
right,
into
so way this will work is we have A team. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm Mahedrian, title manager of UCF Siege, joined by our
Hi.
lovely host
Hi.
and producer Ethan
it.
Munot.
It's rough. It's rough out here.
It is rough.
It's insane.
We do get through it. We do a little bit of gaming.
We are
So
out here.
our captains, Taco and Try, Taco of the Academy,
Oh, I
Try
just-
of the Knights main roster. So
Okay.
we got the coin flip coming up that'll determine who gets to choose.
Here, I will do it.
Yeah. You go ahead and pull up the coin flip.
Okay.
We'll do the coin flip to determine who chooses either the first side pick or the first map ban. So you either get one of the two options. So try heads or tails.
Tails.
All right. Hold on. I'm streaming, right? Y'all can see it?
Well, I can only see the
It is
screen.
tails. Let's go. All right.
It's tails. All right. So
Try.
try.
Would you like first map pick or first side pick?
I'll go with side pick.
So
Taco, you will ban first.
Which map will you ban?
Okay. I'll do favela.
Favela.
Ban.
We're talking
No.
comp maps, bro.
Comp
Is
only.
it on the comp pool?
It is
I don't
not
know
the
what's in
comp.
the
Yeah.
Thank
comp
God
pool
it's not. It's Villa, Bank, Chalet, Clubhouse, Oregon Border, Cafe, Skyscraper, Theme Park.
Get rid of Villa.
Villa? Alright, banning Villa.
Alright, I'm gonna go with Clubhouse.
Clubhouse ban. All right. Interesting.
I'm gonna go coastline next man.
Coastline's on the pool.
It's not.
Oh, I don't even remember.
Bank
What are they
Chalet,
again?
Oregon Border, Cafe, Skyscraper, just band theme park.
Oh yeah, theme
Yeah.
park. Theme park.
Just band theme
Yeah,
park,
good band there.
Solid
All
band.
right. So we got Oregon Villa,
Skyscraper, I think.
Chalet, Skyscraper,
Bank
Border.
and
Bank.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go with
as your band. Right.
Oregon.
All right. Really?
Ooh,
Really? Okay. All right. Okay.
Now we're on the picks,
Yep.
right?
Yes. I believe
All
we
right,
are.
Taco, you'll pick map 1.
Okay.
We'll do from the remaining. Ethan, can you list the remaining?
Yeah.
It
the
is
remaining one.
Bank, Chalet, Border, Cafe, and Skyscraper.
I'll go Chalet.
Let's go. Huge pick. All right. And Taco, did you pick try? Would you want to attack or defend first?
We'll go attack.
Huge. Oh, I just messed up there. Music's too loud. Thank you, home. All right. That's huge. So you're gonna be attacking first, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, huge. Try. It's your pick for the next map, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So it's Bank.
Steve, I
the
think we're
band,
gonna go with Cafe.
Oh wait, hold on. We're
Yeah,
banning.
it's the band, the band, the
On
band.
me,
No,
on me,
it's
on me.
pick. It's pick. I can get a pick
It's
yet.
pick.
Oh, you didn't get a pick? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you pick.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, map 2 pick. Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Cool.
We're gonna go with Cafe, Steve.
Steve.
Huge.
Steve.
All right.
Dead.
Taco, will you be attacking or defending first?
We'll attack that side. We'll attack.
Huge.
Attack first.
Huge that. All right. All right. 2 more bands.
Border Sky
Mhm.
Bank.
Yeah.
Your pick, Taco. You
Oh, it's my pick?
Pick
With
one
the
to ban.
bands.
It's a band. I'll ban Sky.
Thank God.
Mm,
All right. I'm a ban Border.
Ooh. All right. That means Bank is our 3rd map. All right. Let's go.
Okay, so now Taco, you will choose the or did we already do starting sides? Is that what? Did you guys already do that?
Yeah, we did that.
Okay, cool.
But for
Uh,
map
and-
3, I gotta flip another coin again, don't I?
Yeah, so
can
try
do
you
round
get to
difference.
you get to pick again about heads or tails for starting side on map 3.
Tails hasn't failed me yet.
Let's do it again.
So I'll go with
Alright.
Tails.
It's heads. Sorry, bro.
Fine.
All right,
Alright.
Taco, starting side on map 3.
We'll defend map 3.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So just to make sure we got everything out, map 1 Chalet. Try you're attacking first, right,
Yep.
Lisa? All right. Map 2 Cafe. Taco, you're attacking,
Correct.
right? And then map 3 Bank. Taco, you're attacking.
No,
Yes.
Taco defends.
No, I'm defending map 3.
Okay,
sorry.
okay.
Defending map 3. Yeah.
Okay, on me. I just smacked my mic. All right. Let's jump right in. I think we're good. Actually, next. Oh,
We
I
got
forgot
we
drafts.
got the draft picks next.
Alright.
All right. So we have our 8 people already set up in the UCF R6 server, as well as our channels that they'll be going into. We'll figure out how to get them across from each
Mhm.
other in the actual game itself. But now what we need to decide, Taco, since Try got the heads or tails pick, you will now pick the first overall draft pick out of the 8 that we have in that server. So who is your first pick that you will have on your team?
I'm gonna have to go with Snackin'. Snackin's
word.
gonna be my first pick.
Common Snakino first pick. All right.
Okay. All right, great.
Try with the second overall pick of the draft.
For the sake of the team KD, I'm gonna have to go with Kit.
All right.
All right. Heard
Kit,
that.
second overall draft pick. Taco back to 3, third overall out of 8.
I'm gonna go with Maui.
Huge.
Maui on the board.
Huge pick.
All right. Try.
I gotta get my boy Caleb.
Caleb with the 4th overall.
Any reason for picking Caleb?
He's my boy.
Heard that.
This is exactly what I was telling you, Ethan. They were
That's
just gonna
fine.
Go the answer, the
Fine.
straight up answers. You know, I picked him. I think he's a good overall pick. Great addition to the team.
He's,
I
he's
think
my boy. That's valid reason. I
he's
don't
my
care.
boy.
That's
I
real.
love it. All right, so we are on what 5th out of 8,
Yep.
right?
Mhm.
5th.
Halfway
Taco,
through.
you are up.
I'm going active. Active wear.
Huge.
Activewear.ucf
points.
5th overall pick.
All right.
Try with the number 6.
Taco let a gem slide down to this pick for me,
Oh.
and I think he knows who it is.
I know who it is.
I'm gonna go with John.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with console.ucf. All right.
All right.
Taco number 8.
Who's last? It's Kibo and Holly.
Yes. Keep going.
You-
on.
I'm gonna go Kibo.
Da-
I'm gonna go Kibo
damn.
here.
Let's go. I'll take Holly every day. Holly in 10 mans is a different warrior. It's a
Heard
different
of that.
But yeah. All right.
All right, so just to go over the
So there
roster
we go.
again, it is Try, Kit, Caleb, Console, and Holly versus Taco, Snacky, Maui, Active, and Kibo. That sounds
Never
good.
heard snacky before, but all right.
Snack.
We'll go,
That's
we'll go
bro.
with
That's
that.
what it is.
I'm dead. All right. All right. So thank you, Taco and Try. Best of luck to you both as we
course.
go on to this best of 3 bout. You guys can go back into the server. You all know your teams now. Just drag them however you want. I think you should have the permissions to do that, but you can tell them to. You can tell them to. And then have them switch in the game. So we'll talk a little bit about that. Ready up when you guys are ready to go, and we'll start the match when possible.
Well done,
good.
match
Awesome.
option.
Thank you guys.
Huge. Nice,
Be on the other
guys.
side.
Map 1, we are
Couple
going.
of-
Let's double check. Map 1,
Taco,
we are
get the
going
hell- yeah,
Chalet.
Okay.
That's rude,
So,
bro.
So
That's rude.
map one is Chalet.
Yep.
All right, I want to talk a little bit about these draft picks. So
Oh man.
first off, right, Taco picking Snakino, that could have been.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah?
anyone could have actually given you that pick, and it would have been very obvious. Let's see, the second was Kit, also a similarly aggressive player. Like Try said, he goes by KD. Kit has put up a great kill-death ratio during the fall season, so not a surprising second pick. Now, I want to say this. So I thought Caleb, with his experience on anchoring site, playing these support roles, I thought he would be the 3rd overall pick.
Yeah.
So I was a little bit surprised to see Taco pick Maui, even though similarly to you could argue Snackin is to Kit as Caleb is to Maui. It's kind of the same thing when it comes to roles. So either way, out of those 4, you're still getting what you want in the roles category. Both teams will still have an entry and a support to go along with it from A team, and then we just go on from B team from there on. I absolutely love that that Try picks Console before Taco, or I'm sorry, before Holly and Kibo. Statistically speaking, that's obviously an interesting choice.
Oh,
Holly is such an underdog. I think Taco not picking up Holly to begin with is beyond me. I think that was definitely a loss for Taco at that point. I think Snakino is going to be kind of their crutch here on Taco's team, but overall, my money's probably on Try's team, and with the overall working together scene, I think that is a really, really solid team. And I think it's definitely going to prove useful. With the map picks, the sides that they picked, absolutely
I'm sorry,
insane.
bro.
I
Kit just-
cannot
hold on.
believe.
Kit has just decided to meow cutely in all chat.
Meow. Okay, all right. So if you
That's
don't know
pretty
about
real.
Kit, all right.
That's pretty real, honestly.
So yeah, I
That's real.
with the attacking first, right? This is a little bit interesting. I didn't think that Try. I could expect Try to maybe attack first. He's not a fan of Chalet, so that was probably what he's had more success attacking overall than defending. Doesn't have the site setups for Chalet, so it's probably why he made that decision to attack. Taco also voting to attack was beyond surprising. I didn't think that would be his choice, but I think he kind of went in a similar route to try and tie against Try a little bit, and also have a fair bout, and who gets to one team defends for 6 rounds, one team attacks for 6 rounds. Because Taco did end up switching it up when he won the heads or tails coin flip in the 3rd map. So that's probably the reason why he chose attack on the second. What is the second map, by the way? What did we decide?
Map is Cafe.
Cafe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a really attack strong map. It's a lot of
Run out
vertical
heaven.
play. So I mean, yeah, it could be spawn peeking. I don't know about some of these B team players. I don't know if they'll protect themselves. My guess is everyone will know about those spawn peaks, but it's no guarantee. So Attack is going to be a little bit tough for Taco's team going in, but I think, you know, if they can work that vertical play, get up, you know, a floor above or a floor below and start doing work, I think they have this in the bag. But I mean, Try's team here, it's close. I'll say it's close, but it's really
All right.
it's leaned. It's definitely leaned towards one
All right.
side.
Let me
I
just
would
make
say
sure we're
so.
on the same page. Yeah, map 1 Chalet, try attacking first, right?
Yes.
Right. Map 2, Cafe tries also attacking first, and then map 3 is, let me just keep checking again.
I thought no. Taco chose attack first in map 2.
Because I'm
That's
also
what he said.
sending it in all chat just to make sure I know what's going on. Map 2 is Cafe, Taco attacking,
Yeah, Taco attacks first,
and then map 3.
and then map 3 is I know Taco defense first. I don't
it is
remember
Bank,
what
yep.
map 3 was. Bank.
So
Bank being left as the last one's kind of surprising.
I'm actually shocked. I won't lie.
Border had to have been banned somewhere. I don't remember who banned Border, but to take Bank over Border is a little bit of a questionable play, I would say. I mean, it can go either way. Bank is not a bad map. It's just a lot of people don't like having the defensive site setups. There's a lot of area to you know, clash there with the attackers. There's a lot of area to take as well. So it can really work both ways. It depends on the team. So, you know, it'll play out. We'll see how
yeah.
this plays out. I'm interested.
We're having a player restart right now, so we should get up and running soon. Just not too sure when. Oh, apparently Snack is putting his hacks on right now, so I could vouch for that, actually.
Always.
I could vouch. You know, I did really want to see a Border or even an Oregon, just because I think those maps have a lot more into them than I don't know, Bank, where it's just you run out, you roam. You know, these
Right.
big buildings just throw me off. I don't know. I'm a skyscraper fan. I'm a clubhouse fan. I don't know about y'all.
Clubhouse is very default.
It's
I'm
been figured out
shocked.
already. Yeah.
Try banning that was a big shocker to me. I think that was his first ban as well.
It
is
was.
to get that out of the
It
way.
totally
Yeah,
was.
I believe that was the very first ban that he had, was just getting Clubhouse out of the way, which beyond me. I mean, he's got a team that knows the map. All 5 of those players, they know what they're doing. But I don't know. I couldn't tell you the reason why the Clubhouse ban, or instead of, you know, a pick or having Bank over that. I mean, it could be a regret for Try. Maybe he's thinking that, damn, I should have kept Clubhouse instead of Bank, because, you know, now knowing that Taco gets the side pick, it's a little risky. But I mean, surprisingly, I thought Taco would get for the most part, the advantage in this draft pick with the players, but it completely worked against him. Like actually, it's I wouldn't say it's completely unbalanced though. I mean, I could definitely be wrong. I'm going off of consistency here. You know,
You are the title manager. Yeah. If anyone would
right.
know,
So,
it's you.
Looking at these teams, Snakino is definitely a good pick. I mean, that's gonna be given. Activewear to combine with the aggressiveness that both of those players have could work in favor. Kibo, Taco, and Maui are already in the support, so I can already assure you that Taco's team has their roles covered. They know what they're gonna do. They're not going to fret over who's gonna go what operator or who's gonna go what role. I think they know what they want, which is good.
I think we're ready to jump in. All the players are ready. Players in the lobby. I think the lobby's good to go. I'm not.
All right, let's get ready to go. Here we go.
All right, let's jump right into it. Transition to the gameplay.
God forbid the lag continues.
Let's
God
just
forbid.
see what happens.
God forbid.
Let's see, going to the ban phase now. Okay. I am not opposed to a Twitch ban. All right. I'm not
opposed to a Twitch ban. I don't think Twitch is going to be banned, my friend. I really don't.
Yeah, okay.
Thatcher.
Yeah, okay.
That's
average
very
ban.
default. Very
Yep.
default from Tacos. Hey, that's a good ban though. Thatcher's
Especially on
very,
Chalet. Yeah, especially
yes,
on
very
for the
dangerous.
boat household.
And not very many maps Thatcher will be dangerous on, but
Nah,
Thatcher will be
man.
dangerous in both of the primary sites. So Thatcher being on the top site ban and the down low, it's definitely the play.
yeah.
Now, this Osa ban was definitely a response for the attacking team down below, because Osa is very powerful being outside garage. But what's interesting is that she's way more powerful on the attack, and Tri banned that. Tri's team actually took that away from themselves after they'll be attacking for 6 rounds in a row. So that's interesting. Valkyrie ban. I mean, I would say there are better ops with the Valkyrie. I think that's kind of a comfort ban for them.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's like banning Jackal. You know, it's just comfort of mind. You don't need to worry about that anymore.
Right.
I don't know. I will say I am not liking the Mira ban.
No. Okay. So
yeah.
So Mira, right? I'm pretty sure Tri has Holly on there. Okay, that's why. So Holly is known to go Mira a lot. That is I can tell you 100%.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's really good.
With her being a good operator and Holly being all the time on that, that's definitely why Taco's team put that out. And of course, Kaid's on the board.
Let's go.
That Valk ban, that Valk is really interesting.
Kaid enjoy. I am a Kaid Og enjoyer. I'll be the first to say.
So they decide to go upstairs.
What's going on?
Stream is a bit laggy for me, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll cope. It's okay. It's all cope.
It's very laggy on stream as well.
So I want to see these operators that we've got right now. All of these are actually oriented to being anchor. I assume maybe Kibo will try to roam active. Going Azami is a little bit rare. I would expect him to be hard roaming off site. Snakino also going a support op to help out with all of the in-site setup. But Frost is pretty strong on this top site, especially if he's not scanned. He doesn't know.
What is up? I cannot go first person. What is happening?
Try and click the number. Click the number.
Yep,
again. Click the number.
I'm working
5
on
5. Maybe try C, Y, X. One of the.
There we go. It's Y. Okay.
All right.
Oh, it's actually less laggy on stream now. Huge.
We love to see it. So. Yeah. Console running Ace, they'll probably opt to get the K9 wall onto the balcony in main area. Can't really see the... Okay, so it's Maui that picks off Tri at the very beginning. Tri being the only healer that they have on attack. Already a detrimental death for Tri's team, so that's definitely a big pick. Taco, very low health, and the defense just doesn't have any room to be able to help that out with Taco's health. And already a 3v5 early on, just below 2 minutes. Console taking out activewear somewhere probably on the roam. Maui peeking in to library right now, knows that there is a sledge outside. Caleb working to try and draw him out. He takes library though. He's got to look at both sides. Depends on the way he's going to peek. Caleb thinking about pushing up. Gotta watch that carefully. Here's the man. Takes him down. There we go. Kit actually was the one that took him down. It looks like they both saw that person. Down below at the bottom of stairs. I can't see anything that's going on. It's very, very pixelated. But I know it is a 3v2. So attackers did bring it back. Taco still in that low health, playing site, knows that the wall is open, has to watch that half one, make sure nobody's going to go into plant.
It is so weird to see Bandit being... Oh, it's so weird to see Bandit anchor.
Shot!
Oh my. As I was saying, it's...
Just pick up? It's console. All right, so John down on the board. Taco still low health, trying to get away, making sure that they're not going to be able to get into this breach, although he doesn't have the best angle for it. Caleb trying to fight him off in the defense area. Over on B site, Snakino also making sure he's not going to make his way into Piano. They're kind of pinned. Snakino getting the pick off, though. Kit is all that's left. Please spectate Kit, Ethan. As he is about to get a 1v1, Taco very low health. Kit. See?
No! We lost you.
Oh my god, I cannot believe that actually killed a kid.
No.
Upset as ever. And that will be the first round for
Not
Team
the
Taco.
frost trap.
Snakino.
No.
And what a great pick. And I mentioned that at the very beginning of the round, how strong she is on that objective, getting that frost trap in weird places, especially putting that shield not on the piano, but on that little tiny rotation that goes into piano, into B site, and into master bedroom. And that tricked Kit out to go peek it and try and kill Taco. And oh wait, no, sorry. The frost trap was actually on the window, which is actually the default. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. So yeah, a default placement, and it caught Kit. It was great positioning by Taco because it caught Kit looking the other way, not knowing where that frost trap was. Great overall defense. I think they could lose a little bit less players. They got 2 early picks off in the last round. They just need to find that similar aggression and try and go. Try and replicate this again. I did burp right there. I don't know. I didn't even. I deadass didn't even feel it coming on. But all right, so. All right.
Let's see what
My
happens.
God, Ethan is in pixelated. It is
Okay,
so
hold on.
pixelated.
Let me try to figure this out. Hold on.
How does it look on stream?
It looks fine on stream. I believe so.
Okay, you know what? The stream can see it. I'm spectating it.
Okay. There. Okay, now it's on all screen. Okay.
All right.
No.
We love it. We
No,
love to see
no
it.
sound for you.
No sound.
You've lost sound privileges. Yeah.
Okay, but this is fine. It's well, actually, no, it's not. I did lose sound privilege. Give me my sound privileges back,
You need
please.
sound privileges.
Yes, I do. I do
Okay, hold on.
absolutely. It seems like Taco is trying to trick that wall. It looks like Hollinator and John both looking to get that wall, and they'll actually get it. They couldn't trick it enough with the Cali pick. That's great overall. It doesn't look like Taco knew about the tricking strategy right there, but that's okay. So Active standing his ground in connector. He's going to make sure that if he hears anybody going through the breach, he's going to be quick on to peek that and kill the planter or anyone that tries to rush in his direction. Maui also watching in blue from that door, making sure that nobody, absolutely nobody, is going to want to go through that main breach. And Console, and I assume Hollinator's with him, they're going to actually take the backside breach as well. So both areas are breached. No, Holly's still just actually working the breach, making sure he can try and pick off anyone that's going to try and peek at him. Kit able to take Taco off the board. The attackers got a man up right now. Try's team definitely, they're actually in sight now. Okay, Active takes out Kit, who tried to rush in connector, and Hollinator will trade him out. It's a 3v2. Maui and Kibo left. Console is going to put down the diffuser and start planting in the site. Caleb over to watch his back. Knows somebody's in blue. Nobody knows somebody's also in the outside hallway from Wine. Holly is going to also be in to help them out from outside, making sure nobody's going to come through connector. Caleb also taking the rest of that site, trying to get some weird angles onto the diffuser, making sure that nobody is going to be able to plant this, and Holly is going to take out the last man onto Maui.
That whole
round for the attackers.
That whole round, I was watching the Flores gameplay, dealing with the zombie pancakes, you know. It is so cool to see an operator immediately getting used. We haven't seen any Solus, though.
No Solus, you're right.
No Solus, yeah. She's just so good.
I'd be so quick. I would be so quick to pick that, but also, you know, she's not completely in the support roles. Now, I do want to mention that was a much better round by the attackers, since they were actually able to attack from both sides, get both walls down. Taco could not defend that with just Kaid. Active actually going to go bandit this time and worry about the wall. Taco's going to take a different role with smoke. Try and anchor on either A or B site. We'll see how he decides to set it up. He's got his... Yeah, he's got his deployable. I swear to God, if you say boathouse again, I'm going to lose it.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Snowmobile.
That's what it is. Is that not boathouse?
No, snowmobile.
Really?
Snowmobile room, yes.
I must have forgot. It's been a while.
At least Kibo's setting up the hatches. That's a hatch that's commonly missed. A lot of people just kind of skim over that and completely forget about it. So, I'm curious to see what the attackers are going to do. It looks like they're going to opt for the exact same take twice in a row. You got Active on that wall now, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult. He's 100% going to be tricking that wall. So The attackers are definitely gonna have to watch out. Holly's in charge of getting that, but I don't even think he'll have enough lance charges in order to break all of those bandits. And they actually may end up switching sides. So first one's gonna go out. He might actually get the first one. We'll see. He's definitely watching for that run out. It doesn't look like anyone's there. Active still working on tricking this wall. He's going to get it correctly. Fakes on it. Console puts the next one down.
There's the
It was
trick.
Too late.
Oh wait.
Both tricks are up. Holly did take out Snakino, who tried to run out. So that's a big, very big pick right off the bat. And in both, get this, both of the 18 people on defense are down off of peaks, which is not something you want to see for being on defense. Console going to try and
Is that
stick
both charges?
I think he actually has. No, he has that second one. He's gonna put it down. He's a little late on this. I think Holly actually may have gotten one of those charges. Can we see Bandit? Can we see Bandit in his perspective? Oh no, he lost the wall right there. They actually tricked him out. So great play on Console there to make sure that they can get through. And already wall's open. It's a 5v2. Honestly, dude, you can just rush right in. Try's got all the time in the world. 1 minute and 30 seconds to find two people that may be in sight, may be out of sight. If they're out of sight, which it looks like they are, Try finds the guy in connector. He's actually probably going to take one. Now he's definitely going to take it. Look for that second one. Great play on Try, using that Yana as intel. Takes out the blue, takes out the connector. Those were the last two. Flawless round by the attackers. Team Try up 2-1 on this game in Cholet.
You know, I think I might be the only one to say I think they gotta take Iana's frags away or something. She's just too good of an entry for. Oh, there's a Solus pick.
I figured it would be. Active was definitely going to be the first person to pick Solus. He loves that P90 just as much as I do. Great. She's great for intel. I don't know how much. It doesn't look like the attackers were actually being drone heavy at all. So this is interesting that they decide to do this. But they can go upstairs again, and they do choose it after 3 rounds and after their first round win. They're gonna go upstairs again. I think, yeah. So who do we got on defense? Okay, so Snakino doesn't go Frost this time, and I think that's the play. Definitely go somebody that's a little bit more aggressive, works with activewear, and they'll probably be watching for Frost traps this time, knowing how that first round went. So it's probably a good idea just to not run Frost. Go somebody else with better util.
I still can't believe we got a Frost mat kill. I don't believe that.
Oh, and too common. Frost is a very solid operator if you put it in places people don't expect.
No, yeah.
If they're focused on doing one thing, have a one-track mind. Taco just being in the perfect position, going through that rotate while staying in bedroom, just forced Kit to basically just keep an eye on him in that rotate as he moved into piano, and he just didn't know about the Frost trap.
That's so simple as that. Trap operators, like they're just like, let's just please not go into overtime operators. Like if you can get a free kill,
Right, it's all about throwing the other team off, making sure they don't know exactly what you're going to do. Do the unexpected. It doesn't have to be pretty. It doesn't have to be in a place where you could see it with a blind eye, or just see it and expect it to be at the top of the stairs. It's about what you don't expect. It's about the things that you probably won't see right off the bat because you're focused on something else. So Active trying to use Solus to look for any drones that it's going to be pushing. They definitely opted for a solar push here. Kit is currently on the window trying to see if he can get picks from the top of solar stairs. As we see, it's a little bit split up. Holly with his team outside of the southwest corner. So again, they're taking multiple areas, and it looks like they're actually going for a downstairs take and working their way up. Instead of going straight on horizontal play, they're going to play a little vertically and try secretly getting. It looks like Console's also down. Holly's going to make sure that there is nobody in bar area. Try going to work with Caleb and pick Console up. So the solar take it looks like is working out very well. Taco and Snakino are the only two left on the board. Taco is now down. Snakino left to clutch a 1v2.
If there's anyone to
after
clutch
he
it
takes
up.
out Holly. So he knows
what the no, the timing.
Oh, and looked the wrong way. Absolutely, the timing. He looks to the right as Try comes out of bathroom.
Come on.
Right.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. If anyone can clutch up around, it's probably the Oryx. Like, That's
looks
just
like Kid
unfortunate.
actually had a wallbang. Can I please get sound, Ethan?
Okay,
Please?
hold on, man. Give me a. Hold on.
I love sound. I fucking love
Okay.
sound and sound that is. Oh no, I did it. Damn it! I lost. I
Okay,
lost.
I haven't dropped it all day. All right, I'm proud of
yeah.
myself. I
Yeah.
have an award behind me for swearing
Alright,
on air.
alright.
I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah,
sworn
yeah.
on air yet. I've changed.
You're the best. You're the best.
I'm.
I admit it. I admit it. You're the
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
best.
Wait,
You win.
Oh, wait, weren't they just going? Oh, I'm sorry. I've been.
So they're gonna go downstairs. They're gonna try this a third. Actually, no, wait.
Yeah,
That's bar.
right.
That's a bar.
Right. I thought they were doing downstairs again.
Well, I can't see it very
Oh,
well.
am I
but
not?
Yeah, it does look like a bar take. No, they are definitely barred. Maui's just making sure that nobody can go into the office area, take that, and then have control into blue, because blue is
this
a
frost
very this is a lot of vertical play. This site is all vertical play, especially holding blue stairs is probably the most important area in this entire site. You hold blue stairs, you cut off the attackers to only like a very few selection of different areas that they can actually attack
unfortunate
from.
from the Azami. Oh, that's
So
unfortunate.
activewear, I don't know if he meant to do that
No,
or
he didn't.
didn't mean
There's
to
no
do
way.
it. I don't really know how that's supposed to help him, because I guess it just extends the bar just a little bit more. I mean, it shouldn't do much, but all right, that'll work, I guess.
I am liking
Console-
to see the suppressors being used now after the suppressor change.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
A few times
And
ago.
console going to be droning through bottom stairs. They're gonna take the areas that they know defenders shouldn't be, and then start working their way towards bar. It looks like that's the play, and you can see there's 4 people outside of this north area. They're gonna do a little bit of verticality as well. Try using as Nomad. He's probably going to try and take into solar. There's no defenders out there to suppress any push that the attackers are going to make. So this is kind of a free take for them if they decide to do it. Try firing a couple of warning shots just to see if maybe he can pull off a wallbang. It looks like Snakino actually went to master bedroom and is just waiting for them to jump in. Try opting to jump into solar, and that's going to do it. Snakino is going to actually get Kid off the board.
Possibly 2.
And actually couldn't get the other. So they do have this vertical control. The castle is up.
I was about to say,
So
I didn't notice that.
This is a little bit to slow them down a minute 30 seconds. I mean, the defenders are definitely looking good, even though it's a 4v4. Both teams are about where they want to be when so this is really going to come down to gunfights if the attackers can take a little bit more area. That Sledge is going to go into that wall. They're going to take mezzanine. Taco actually going to take out Try. I'm not sure where that occurred. It looks like it occurred in the top of mezzanine as well. So Taco's actually holding an interesting part, and unfortunately loses the gunfight. I don't know, whoever downed him, I don't think knows that Taco is down. So he may still be revivable if the defenders choose to go out there, but it's a little dangerous. Now it's beyond their liking. So yeah, Taco tried to crawl into library to get help. He's not going to get any. It's a 2v2. Ollie's still on half health. Maui about the same. Honestly, 36 seconds. It's going to come down to gunfights here. Maui holding a great spot in blue. All he has to do is just listen for where those attackers are going to be. It doesn't look like there's anyone near him. Active.
Oh, you didn't see
running in sight. That Flores definitely knows. Caleb going to break open the door. Doesn't know the frost trap there. Or maybe he does. Hold up. We have to see. We have to see if he knows the frost trap is there. I don't think he does.
Oh, he does. Okay.
He does. Okay. So he got in.
Okay.
Takes a massive amount of damage to Maui, and that's gonna do it. So the sound for me, it's funny because I'm actually going off of sound, but for some reason it's like a good 2 seconds later than what I see.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, it's earlier than what I see. So yeah.
Okay.
Discord.
It is so
Discord
cool to see Frost as the main like trap up and then go for like a deep roam or something. But she is playing as an anchor, and I'm loving to see that.
So I'm actually surprised. What I want to talk about right here is because the defending team ended up winning that, but it wasn't until later than they actually needed to that they put somebody on that north side to suppress that push. And they chose Snakino to do it, which I think was absolutely the correct choice. He got his one pick. He slowed it down enough to where Taco could take the rest, and when he went down, all there was left was to play time. That was all they needed to do. And Maui and I think it was who else was left? It was I think it was
Kibo?
Activewear or Kibo, one of the two. Whoever was left with Maui definitely played that correctly. So Taco trying to get a little bit of a cheesy Electro Claw on that. Get it away from the breach. Make sure that there aren't any Cali picks that could take that out. It doesn't look like that's going to be the case anyway. Kit is going Twitch. And he's probably going to work and try and get that wall. There's several ways they can go about getting this wall. Now, Kaid is on the board, so it's going to be a little bit harder if they choose to go below. And the only person that could do that, or the only two people, are Try and Hollinator, and they could use their nades to do it, but it doesn't look like they're actually going to have any luck with that, since Kaid is on the board instead of Bandit. So they're going to have to rely on Kit to get this wall. If Kit can't get the wall, though, shit out of luck. I mean, you can't get that wall. That's gonna be huge. The only way you can get in is just taking Piano, which is already extremely hard with people like Activewear and Sneakino knowing how to swing that area. So they are looking to take on K9. Maui's sort of fighting that off on K9, making sure that they won't go into, won't even think about going into office, making his presence known. He's gonna keep watching that in case everyone just tries to ego peek. It doesn't look like anyone's gonna do it. They're gonna play safe, drone it out. Okay, here comes Kit's drone. So let's spectate Kit here and see if he can actually. So he's carefully going to know where Maui is. He knows that there's a person there. It's gonna be hard to get his drone, and he can't get it off Maui swinging that. He played that perfectly though. He knew that drone was there. He knew that he had to move from a position where he was, and he decides to swing it. Perfect way to get Kit off the board. So that's breach. You can't get breach now. I mean, that electrical is going to stay up there. Holly now knows that there is Holly, who's actually pushing from an opposite side in the west, knows there's somebody watching blue stairs. Try playing from below, trying to nade somebody below. It looks like Caleb actually would have, Caleb doing the same thing. He would have gotten a kill there if whoever was right above him stood there. He knows that the Aruni is still, or sorry, the Thunderbird is still up there. Sneakino taking a massive amount of damage, but he can just heal himself after the gunfight with Console. Try and Caleb, all that's left, both playing from below. They'll probably opt to either go blue or solar. They're really close to solar, so that might be the optimal take here. Maui working on defending solar, switches off of master bedroom. It looks like Activewear is there to help him out. Active is going to peek that, though. He's going to get aggressive. Nakino also gonna get aggressive, looking through the floor, making sure that they're not going to take solar. And they've got enough people. They need to watch their players though, because if they use too many players to ego peek and they lose their gunfights, it's already going to be a 2v2 or below that, and the attackers will have the advantage. Although there is 25 seconds remaining, Caleb going up main stairs. Try gonna opt to go with him, making sure that there's nobody in library, but it looks like all the defenders are just turtling in sight, knowing that they don't have much area to be able to get in. And Maui will take the pick off of Try. Caleb, all that's left, he's gonna go for kills. This is impossible to win. He's gonna take two with him. He's actually going to die. Wow. And Taco, I think, was the one that was Kaid right here. Can't see, it's very pixelated.
No, there is no name. Yeah, no, that was the AUG, yeah.
The AUG.
that was his AUG. Yeah, that was his AUG 82.
All right, so here we go. I said that Try was definitely favored to win this, and guess what? It's 3-3, even as can be after the switch. So now we're going to see how Try's team decides to set this up, and I think they're going to be a lot more cautious. They have a lot more experienced players on the defense area here, so this is interesting. I think they're going to opt to go upstairs. No, they actually opted to go bar first. So very unconventional to go bar first, but I've seen several occasions where this has worked out. Holly going to go Frost and discreetly put that Frost trap down. I think they're actually going to be watching for Frost, knowing that they went Frost. Taco's team actually went Frost. It's Nakino, and then it was somebody else that went Frost. It actually may have been Sakito twice. I don't know. But yeah, Frost has been chosen twice from Taco's team, so they're gonna probably watch for those traps and make sure that there's no silly placements down. Caleb looking into this main lobby area, trying to drone hunt as much as possible, get them off the board. This is, you know, we were talking about Solus earlier, Ethan. I mean, that's the prime use for Solus, is just to get those drones off the board, and especially in a map like Chalet where almost everything's wallbangable. It's kind of just the move to go Solus,
No, of
in
course,
my
yeah.
opinion, for a lot of these rounds. So
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised to not see her used more often. You know, Console using Castle to slow everyone down here, and I
he's
think
just
that's actually what
fantastic,
Taco's
yeah.
team did as well. So this is kind of a copy. This is a similar copy of the exact way they did it. Try going Warden though instead, and Caleb's running Malusi. This is a very Pro League oriented setup that they've got going for Bar here. So it's going to be very difficult for the attackers, even with Jackal on the board, to take anything. I mean, to be honest, it's a very interesting looking attack strategy here, operator wise. I mean, the Nomad I can understand with the flank orientation.
It's in the cam.
Yeah, so yeah, they'll be checking a little bit of cams. It looks like they already have master control. Maui's going to. Oh, he actually gets wall banged, I think, by Try right there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Try making sure, or seeing if actually he can get any pick down in the kitchen area, like what he just did in master bedroom. It worked out for him. 5v3 in favor of the defenders. Try looking to get his team on the board with the first defense win, and Taco's already down as their flank watch. Kit being a little bit more aggressive with Jaeger, knowing that their numbers are down. Taco actually went down to a frost trap. So again, but look where that frost trap is. It's so far out of the way of the objective. Nobody would think about doing that. And Taco actually was alone during that, so he's completely lost. But Active is actually going to go rescue him here, and they'll have the castle barricade to block them off and help Taco. So he'll stay on the board, but he'll still be 20 health. But they don't have many options here. You know, 45 seconds. They're probably going to have to relocate. It's a little too risky to play right here on this wall. Taco looks like he's going to do it anyway. Throws the flashbang down. Try actually picks up Activewear.
Man.
Caleb on Kibo. Taco's all that's left. If we can spectate Taco,
I thought we were
20 health on a 1v5. There's not much you can do. 25 seconds. It looks like Try's team is going in.
Cook, all right?
All right, I'll let him cook. Let's see what he does.
He's in the kitchen
I mean,
right now.
he knows somebody's mezzanine.
No, never mind.
Couldn't pick it off.
He was
Flawless
not
round
cooking.
there. Great setup. Going off of this Pro League orientation from Try's team, and you know, again, we sometimes see that it's surprising to go bar first, but it works out really well if you can defend it correctly, and that's exactly what they did here. So now we're opting for a master bedroom hold. Can we see the frost again? Try
No.
actually goes Azami this time, so I think this is going to be a piano heavy hold. A lot of ops oriented to stop people from pushing in. Holly going smoke, Try going Azami, Caleb going mute to deny intel to help them out, Console getting the wall, and then Kit going denial. This is literally a full site setup just to literally turtle and anchor this site. I don't think that's what will end up happening. I think somebody will end up roaming, but it won't be Caleb because he's got the shotgun. I don't think Console will do it.
Probably gonna be a zombie.
A little too heavy to do that. I think Kit will probably close room, but I think that's really all they're gonna do. I think they're gonna opt to probably turtle this site as much as possible, set it up the way they want. I love the Azami play though. The Azami on this site can be so dangerous if you set this correctly in piano, and it looks like that's exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna make a little kind of deployable shield himself. Try will.
Oh, in all chat. That's why I wasn't going.
To work on that left side. Taco, he's after my heart, going suppressed Lion with the Vector. I fucking love this, dude. Lion is so good. He's just so good. He has
When Lion
EMPs.
gave the,
he has the scan. He has
yeah.
got a great weapon. He's just an all-around great pick for anyone who doesn't know what they want to go.
I mean, yeah.
I love it. And look, he's even using like the same attachment skin as me and kind of similar weapon skin. I swear to God, Taco's literally like, oh, he's after my heart, bro. I love it. All right, so he's gonna work his way into library though, and I think he's gonna do it alone. Maui taking the mud room, and going into the first floor hallway here. He may work his way slowly up blue stairs and it looks like there's somebody there. It tries there to defend it aggressively. Kit gets a pick, but gets traded out by Activewear. 4v3 in favor of the defenders. And Kit, who is probably their one roamer, I think still trying to play a little aggressively, holding the blue stairs, but the roamer's gone, so they're gonna have to keep turtling side, and they're in good shape. They don't have anyone to get the wall, or to get that Kaid off the wall, which I think should have been banned now looking back at this, because I think both teams are struggling now, or actually not struggling, depending on whose side you're looking at. Console looking at somebody's silhouette through the wall, very sus. Kibo looking to get the breach, but he's not going to be able to, and I think he just realized that. He's got nobody. Oh wait, Taco actually still has his EMP. Are they going to get the wall? Hold up, I completely forgot about Taco. See, this is why Lion's a good pick. But it wasn't enough. Taco now left to clutch once again. This time a 1v3, so this is possible. He's got time. He's got just under a minute. If he can win his picks, he can push up. For every pick he gets, he can push up. The barbed wire there is going to cause issues. He doesn't have the wall open either. It's looking bad. It's looking bad for Taco. I mean, yeah, and he knows where he is. Smoke going out too. I mean, not much you can do if you're Taco, really. I think you got all three people that aggressively hold. Tries going for that one tap right there. He's going to die. Yeah. Yeah, stupid on try and do that. Rip Nitrocell right there. The shield
Coming in
to be
clutch.
useful. Yeah.
Putting on the table. What a good placement for that.
Again, it's when you have a setup like that in piano with that Azami, with that shield, it is absolutely necessary to either run Flores to get rid of that stuff. Even then, mute was the counter, so great play on Caleb to run mute so that they would not even think about doing that. But again, you got to get the wall. You have to absolutely get the wall. They have to figure out how to work around this Kaid in order to get the wall. That's the only way they're going to win those clutch rounds of what Taco's having to deal with. You have to be able to get a wall on attack before you die. That's the number one thing. If you're running support, you've got to be able to do that. And that's why Tri's team right now is taking the lead in the defense rounds. So 5-3 here in favor of Tri. They've got 2 more rounds. Ethan, what are we thinking?
I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm loving these. I'm gonna say it again. Boathouse hold. The snowmobile hold with the Kate. I haven't seen a lot of. I don't know. They're doing a great job denying the wall, especially with the Kaid. But I mean, like Thatcher's band. Maybe they're gonna run. Oh yeah, they are running a Cali with a Thatcher. I mean, this could work. This could work. I hope the Cali doesn't run out.
Ollie's kind of smart when it comes to the Kaid place. He knows where these placements are. He doesn't know about Cali though. I mean, again, this back wall, that wine cellar wall is going to be in jeopardy here. Going downstairs, it's definitely in favor of Kibo and Activewear. Activewear actually going on a support role. I know he loves to play Cali for the sniper, but it's kind of surprising to see him on a support role. And Taco also opting to go Twitch to even double that, making sure they're definitely going to get the wall. So Cali and Twitch probably going to work in unison here, and here it comes out. Holly's waiting. He's waiting to put. Oh no, wait. Oh, he's gonna throw this Nitrocell out. Oh no, it's gonna break though. It's gonna break. He timed it wrong. No. So Holly lost the wall here. He's behind the bomb. He's still got eyes onto the breach, but that breach is open nevertheless. The defense needs to make sure. Taco's team needs to make sure that they don't. I'm sorry. Tri's the defending team.
Yeah.
Tri just needs to make sure that his team is not going down in numbers to stupid gunfights.
Yeah.
You know.
I really want to see that Kaid placement, putting the stick on the bottom instead of at the top, right? Because people like, because like, I don't know, when you're a bandit putting at the bottom, they'll see it's a Kaid and shoot the stick at the top.
Holly being taken out there, and that's kind of free eyes right into the objective. Nobody to guard that breach. Unfortunate for the defending team. Now. Okay, so here's the thing. Now, Thatcher's banned, right? So it makes sense to use those Kaids above. You can use it above the breach, and it won't be susceptible to getting destroyed by Cali. That should be the play that they opt to do, and then they should just hold mezzanine. I don't really know why they're trying to trick with Kaid. It's just not the play in a site like
You don't
this.
have
There's
the
no
time
reason.
for that. Yeah.
Right. But defenders still, even being down numbers, they're still holding off time pretty well. Kids being very patient, going into the site. Oh, and he actually, Activewear actually hit Caleb there, but didn't bring him down enough to kill him or down him. So Caleb's just going to be really low health with no heals.
Ooh.
You know,
Oh, this could be
honestly, it might
dangerous.
be, I think Active
Oh, what a
knows that
pick.
he got the hit. Oh, and he did. He did end up getting killed. So, okay, never mind. So, whoa, great flick there on Active, you know,
Jesus,
even though he
yeah.
got shot. He's low health though, 1v4, console in
What
jeopardy.
a pick.
Left the clutch.
Okay. Huge
Was that
play
what
coming
happened?
out. No, watch, yeah. And then, oh god, who was it that got the pick?
Great shot by Activewear. Activewear doing work on those main stairs to try and get 2 people off the board. Great overall play from the attackers. Again, they can run this again. Or actually, no, they're going to choose bar. So, you know, maybe that's the play. It's kind of interesting that they choose bar over downstairs. I know downstairs is a little bit more horizontal holding, which I think they're struggling a bit at. So having this vertical play on bar, they already know how they want to set this up. I think this is the right play. I think going bar is absolutely the right play. You know, you're still up numbers. There's no reason to risk it. It's close. So just try and get these round wins of an objective you already know how to play. And they're going to do the exact same site setup that they already did before. Exact same operators, exact same everything.
I'm wondering why we're not seeing a lot of deep Jaeger roams. Seem to be playing, you know, more close to the site than usual. Or at least, you know,
Right.
with what I'm familiar with.
And here's the thing about Jaeger. I mean, he used to be a 3-speed. Remember that.
Remember
he got
that,
changed
yeah.
to 2-speed. He got changed to 2-speed. He's a little more hefty. His gun is very slow ADS time. So that's the main reason I don't like to roam with Jaeger. Is just because his ADS time is too slow. If you need to be able to quick peek somebody, he's not the play. You know, compared to somebody like Alibi, who already has fast ADS time, even with a vertical grip, it's kind of an inferior choice, but Jaeger's still good on the close roam. He's got a solid weapon. It's very accurate too. Picking long-range gunfights with Jaeger is no problem, which in the past it used to be, but it's completely switched up to be the complete opposite. So looking at the attacker orientation here and what the operators they chose, it looks like they're actually going to try and go through a trophy take aggressively too. Maui and Taco both voting to do that. They're communicating well, droning out what they have done. I got a random Ubisoft Connect thing on my computer. Activewear still droning out library. And this is going to be essential. Now, here's why it's risky to jump in through that double door. This hatch. They can peek through that hatch and kill the guy as long as they hear them vaulting. So Active knows not to vault into there. He's just going to play time, wait for the rest of his team to start getting numbers on the board. Maui and Taco both taking over on this east side. Get as much ground as possible. It looks like they're going to have no problem doing that. Try already off the board. He's an anchor, too. I don't know what Try was playing, actually. I don't know how he died.
He got the Malusi.
Alright, so here's where it gets real. Active now has to pick the fight on blue stairs. Gets the shield off, though. Alright, so Console and Stakino battling it out. Console will lose that gunfight. It's a 3v5 in favor of the attackers. So they've brought a lot more utility to help out with countering this push. Snakino taking in, huge pick again. Yes, Snakino on blue stairs. He's going to work his way, and they're just right outside of sight now with just under a minute remaining. Hollinator and Caleb have to defend with their lives, and I mean, with vertical control, it's nearly impossible. The two are left in the back closet area. Activewear actually going to push up solidly on Caleb here.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
man. He almost got that. Caleb actually almost got that.
Oh, you just got that squad.
Yeah, there's not much you can do there. There's not much. It's a 1v4. You're getting pinched from both sides. I think the
going the
attackers
distance.
definitely. Team Taco did play that out perfectly.
5-5.
5-5. This is. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ethan. I did not expect it to be this close. I mean, even if one team wins the next 2 rounds, it's still 7-5. That's relatively rare to see that's considered even like an evenly matched roster.
Oh yeah.
So again, this is what I was afraid of when I was predicting who was going to win, because I did initially say Try had in terms of roster, he probably had the better choice. Just overall, but it's proving that a lot of the people that I didn't think would be popping off that much are popping off. I mean, look at this. Taco is 7-6. He's positive right now, against a bunch of 18 players and solid players. So yeah, it's and Kit being the 2nd overall pick, he's 5-8. He's not doing as much as Try probably wants him to do, or as much as he expects. So okay, here's what's interesting. They go upstairs now. Caleb did an interesting play on the library. I think that's default. It is default, but somebody's got to play it. And who are they going to elect to play? I think it's going to be Kit, since he's got the ADSs. He can help him with frags there. They're going to play mezzanine. Who the hell is going? Wait, somebody's about to die right there. I'm pretty sure.
Wait.
Yeah.
There it is. All right.
Who just died? Try.
Yeah.
So Try was playing way below. He's playing way off site, doing a hard room,
trying to be a little
catch somebody
cheeky.
off guard.
Yeah.
It's funny. He wasn't even droned out, and Sneakito still won that gunfight. That just shows how good Sneakito is, dude. He doesn't need intel. He just knows. He knows the game sets. He knows the game. He is him.
Yeah. He game recognized game, like, he is familiar right now,
And also that's a big pick. Try's leading their team in kills right now and is arguably the most effective player on his own team. So Taco running Lion again for these occasional scans. Maybe they can try and get the wall this time. I think they have the players for it. Yeah. Okay. So we do have the Ace and Lion on the board. Holly has an interesting hold on the bottom of Solar Stairs.
Oh no, naded out.
And gets naded out. Smart there. Maui didn't even want to deal with that. he knew where Holly was gonna play. He knew where it was gonna be, and it's looking difficult.
Yep,
this is not impossible. A 2v5 on this site, from what they've already taken, this is not impossible for the defenders to win. Look, 2v4 already. Kit going to work. Caleb takes a little bit of damage, and it looks like site is threatened. Oh my god, those feet holes completely worked against Kit right there. And there you go. Those are the dangers of feet holes. I mean, can't say anything more about that. A silent push-up blue caught Caleb off guard. So match point for team. Match point for Team Taco.
All right.
Wow.
I don't know. Maybe we get a surprise pick. Maybe we see a Maverick. Maybe we see I don't know. Maybe an Ash randomly. Who knows? Seeing the visual. Okay.
Man, I don't know what to tell you, Ethan, but this is really close. It's getting my pits sweaty, bro.
It's getting. They are playing Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah.
They are playing the video game.
This is
one of the Rainbow Six Siege custom games of all time.
Ever.
This is
even.
Yes,
the game actually.
To all of our 12 current viewers watching this
14.
stream, we appreciate you here. Is it 14?
We have
it says
14.
12 for me.
Yeah.
All right, 12 to 14, somewhere between that, somewhere among that range.
Multiple people.
You are watching the UCF showcase match of Rainbow Six Siege, showcasing our favorite players.
Oh yeah.
And some of our least favorite players.
Hey.
From both rosters. I'm not gonna name names.
What is going on? What's up with the drama, man? Like, y'all can't
it's hot in here because my fan's not on. That's why, and I'm wearing a coat. Should have known that.
My fan is kind of on right now.
Why did I not realize that? All right, so where's the site? So they're gonna hold upstairs again. They're gonna try this again, as I think they should. Try's actually going to go a true roamer with Vigil,
and immediately
he's gonna get picked off. All right.
Vigil activity, like.
All right, they need to switch that up. I don't think Try on the far roam downstairs is the play, considering he gets picked off too common, And that's detrimental too, because that's just more area that they can cover in a shorter amount of time.
Oh yeah.
Activewear from the big window in Master is droning out sight, seeing who's in here, who's actually guarding sight, how many roamers there might be. There's obviously a couple playing piano right now. Holly's playing a little bit out of sight, watching the trophy window.
Oh,
Another
really?
pick off, and they're already in sight. Look at that! Already taking solar. Console down. Caleb clutching a 1v5. Can it happen? Down
it might
about
be
40
chopped.
health.
Hold on.
Down to about 40 health. Caleb. They have taken the other site.
GGs.
Too late. Wow.
Map 1.
There you go. Team Taco has taken map
First map.
1. 7-5 on the final. A great attack presence from this team. Wow. There can't be other words to describe this. I completely went against what I thought was going to happen, and I'm so glad it did.
Oh yeah.
I mean, look at that. Even on the board, everyone contributed. Not a single person went like 0 freaking 10. You know.
No, everyone did their part. You know.
Everyone
all that.
did their part.
Did I just?
And that's
leave
what we
the
like to see.
lobby?
Look at your reputation's respectable. What have you been doing? Trash talking people in unranked and casual?
I have not played
just-
Siege.
It's
in a
just buffering.
while.
Matchmaking.
Okay.
Have we
Nice.
transitioned?
Yes, we have. Everyone can see you now.
Oh.
Hi, hello.
All right.
What
Well,
a match, honestly. That was way more entertaining than at least I thought it'd be.
oh, for certain. I mean, Taco's team oriented on attack. It was not as amazing as I thought it was. Or I'm sorry, it was beyond my expectation. You know, I thought both of these teams would struggle more on attack than defense, but it was actually the complete opposite. Try's team, when it came to bar, they just worked completely fine, but they fell apart in master bedroom and downstairs, and I think it has to do with who was on what role. Try getting picked off early in those 2 rounds that they went upstairs is definitely not helpful to the cause. You know, there's a number of reasons why that could have fallen apart, and I think all it has to do was the take the attackers had going into the site. They came from all angles and they took those areas that people either died from or they weren't watching. They were aware of that. And Snikino, of course, with his aggression, active where to pair with that.
Let's look at the rosters again. Did anyone
Maui's grenades.
Has anyone specifically shined out to you that you were unexpecting?
Taco.
Really?
Taco himself. I mean,
man
he did play some of those support roles. He played Lion, and went positive.
Good.
I mean, that's all I'm saying, dude. Lion is just a good operator. And that's
he
proof.
is. Damn, remember when
That's
Lion used to outline people instead of just giving a ping?
Right. Yeah.
That was wild. Oh my god.
So are we taking a break before? I could use a bathroom break. Just a quick break.
Okay,
I promise
okay.
you. I promise. We gotta promise to stream. It won't be like
Okay.
an absurd amount of
We're
minutes.
gonna set a timer. Hold on.
You know.
We're gonna set a. Yeah, hold on.
We'll set a timer. Yeah.
We'll
promise you this time.
We'll give it.
We'll
What,
promise
3
you.
minutes? You think that's enough? 3
Yeah,
minutes.
3 minutes. is enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll give it a 3
Go
minute
for it.
timer. We'll be right back after a short break.
No matter what they say, we will do this our way. We ain't in it for the dollars, no. Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it. Nothing counterfeit with you. Just the thrill of it. Just for the thrill of it.
we're back.
As promised, we are back
Nice.
after the
short.
timer.
Nice. That was fun. That was nice. Great break.
It was fun.
All right.
So our next map,
Cafe.
Cafe Dostoyevsky. Now,
I'm hyped. I'm hyped.
okay, I'm just gonna go off of how these people are playing from the last match, right? Taco's team did it very well on attack. Apart from one weird occasion that was bar, where for some reason Tri's team just knew how to set that up completely perfect. But that's okay.
Oh yeah.
Now we have we have Taco's team attacking first. Wait, we need to change that, by the way.
Yeah,
Okay, tell Caleb that was not my idea to go to there. All right. Okay. Yeah. Piece of garbage, dude. Yeah. Okay. So. All right. So yes,
Okay,
Cafe next. Taco's team will attack. We need to change that in maps in the match options, by the way.
It is on
As
Cafe.
you. Or I'm sorry. Change the overtime. Okay. So
There it
team
is.
starting matches attackers needs to be the
Taco's
orange
defending.
Team. No, he's attacking.
Okay, hold on.
So switch those. So orange team then blue team. No, other way around.
Oh my
Go
God,
back.
I just had it. Okay, team
The
starting
first one.
as-
The first one. Blue team to orange team. There you go. Now we got it. Cool. Awesome.
Okay.
And now we're ready.
Okay, hold on.
So whenever the boys are ready, we're gonna get on with map 2. I expect a lot of. I mean, it's Cafe, so we're gonna see a lot of vertical play. We've already seen sledge used by Maui, especially. Very common. So I think Maui's gonna end up using a lot of sledge with Cafe since he's so common. May see Buck instead, but destruction is going to be the name of the game for Cafe. And on Taco's team especially.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh yeah, could you speak a little bit for exactly how Cafe differentiates itself from every other map? Because frankly, I confuse Cafe from even Consulate. I don't know.
All right, so here's the thing about Cafe. It's similar to Chalet in that all three areas. Or I'm sorry. Okay, so Chalet only has. Actually, they have. Yeah, there's 3 floors for Chalet. Technically, there's a basement. There is no basement for Cafe, but it's instead a first floor, second floor, and a third floor. There's not usually a third floor for maps, but the thing is, Cafe is literally shaped in a block. It's shaped like a cube, right?
Yeah.
And it's very unusual in maps to see that all floors have the same amount of square area, like Cafe. And the other thing about Cafe is there's very few areas in this map that actually have solid ceilings that you can't break through. So vertical play is almost a necessity for any defender-oriented strategy ever on this map. So, however, Tri's team, Tri himself, I should say, because he picked the maps himself and what he thinks would go best with himself before he even knew the teams, right? I think Tri definitely wanted to go Cafe because of the history he has with Cafe. He knows the map. He knows that he can outstrat people. Even no matter who he's dealing with, he knows what they need to go in order to win. So, potentially, I mean, when it comes to this map, I was thinking Tri was going to win the last map, but now seeing Taco, now seeing that his team is good on attack, now seeing that they're attacking first, now seeing it's Cafe, all these things play into this. Like, this is pretty 50-50. I actually wouldn't bet on this. I really wouldn't.
All right.
So,
Okay. So one thing before we start, do you have a helmet?
you have a helmet?
Do you have a helmet?
Oh, are they saying a helmet?
Yeah.
What helmet? Yeah, I do have a helmet.
They're
I think they know. I think I know what they're referencing.
it just scoots off camera.
Is it the one from the photo shoot?
I don't know, man. I wouldn't doubt it. I wasn't there. Don't ask me.
Is it? What do you mean it's off camera? Is it this?
I don't know. Oh, that.
I think this is what they're referencing. Yeah. The helmet.
All right. Let's jump back into gameplay. All right.
Right.
Going through the ban phase right now. Okay. I would not doubt a bit of a roam ban from I wouldn't doubt a jackal
Alibi
ban
ban.
actually. I would not doubt a jackal ban.
Or no, wait. Snakino is actually on the attack first, so I don't know.
Right.
This could be anything. This could really be anything.
This could be an operator ban.
Could be an operator. Could be no operator.
Yep, called it. Yep, there's the Jackal ban for those deep roams.
So let me explain why this isn't Thatcher though, because Thatcher is usually the first ban, like pretty much always. But the thing is there's not actually a lot of walls, even on the best site, which is top floor. There's not a lot of walls that you can actually get to that would be the better option.
There it is. Okay. That's expected though for the what is it, Nook ban? That's...
The Nuck ban's actually a little surprising considering
Really?
she got a recent nerf. Her and Smoke both that made the FMG a lot more recoil. Personally, I think it's unusable. I think the FMG is now one of the most garbage weapons in the game.
It's not
but
horrible. It's doable.
Last I think
a zombie ban. Okay.
All right, yes. So these are all kind of standard except the Nuck. The Nuck ban was a little questionable.
That's
but
doable.
she does have nades. Nades are very useful on Cafe.
They do explode, yeah.
Yes, the sneakiness. I think, let's see, Try's team is defending first. I think Caleb was probably the one that initiated that Nuck ban.
Oh, let's see Cap.
I could be wrong.
Let's go.
That's gonna
Huge
be
play.
switched off. Don't expect that to stay.
Hold on, man.
It's questionable. It doesn't depends on where they go. And I think they opted to go first floor. They did. Kit's gonna play closet as he usually does. The funny thing about Cafe, this is a team's main map. So Kit, Caleb, Try, all three of those guys are gonna know what to do. Like they know how this is supposed to go. They know the setup. Kit already putting the ADSs in perfect locations. Gonna either guard bar or I'm sorry, bakery or closet or jumping closet. So
I found my mouse.
5 seconds left before insertion.
we do be finding mice a little bit.
I got my mouse
Kit?
back.
Kit's gonna run out here. Hold up. Let's see if he actually gets a pick.
No, I'm crazy.
He's not gonna get anybody. He ain't gonna get Jack. He ain't gonna get Jack, bro. Almost said it.
Oh. Okay.
I lied. Well, he did get. He did
He got
trade.
one.
He did trade.
Huge.
I wonder how he knew that they were spawning on that side, because if anyone was just a little bit late on the west push, he could have died like immediately. I mean, that was risky for sure. So
God,
questionable.
So good. I'm not gonna lie.
They'll take a 1-for-1 though. Caleb dying though is not optimal.
I would say staying alive is the most optimal play.
Yeah, staying alive definitely does help. Although being on cams helps too, but definitely not as much as a person that can use a weapon, rather than a ghost on cams. Maui's gonna take this free upstairs area, going into train and mining. He's gonna get the wall.
Seeing Sledge used for vertical play instead of a buck, for example, it feels like you're putting yourself in so much danger by being up on a wall bangable surface with your hammer out.
Like that?
Yeah,
like almost being nitrocelled?
Oh yeah.
Like you know, it's funny because I thought the exact same thing when the last time I played Cafe. I was thinking between Sledge or Buck, and I was like,
play Buck.
Well, Buck's probably the better option since you don't have to. He's louder, but at the same time, it's a little
you're staying
safer.
alive. Like that's the whole point. Like you have that range, and and you can play from underneath. That's why Buck is at least to me so powerful.
Oh
no, not the timing.
And Console left alive to clutch a 1v4 on 5. I don't think he's gonna get it as.
I'm looking at the wrong guy.
Into sight. Kibo. He's stuck in freezer. They know he's stuck in freezer. Oh, he gets a trade-off, but it's not going to be enough. Attackers taking that. Again, this kind of comes down to you can't lose people early on. I mean, especially the people that are off-site, dude. You lose those people, it's detrimental because they take that top area, they win. I mean, that's kind of just how it goes.
Change the names. It's just blue team and orange team.
Well, you can see who's on what team.
I don't know, man. It's a bit difficult, you know.
Try and Taco. I didn't know it changed the names.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
All right. You do a little working.
My volunteer work, yeah. You know me.
Our volunteer work.
We have not seen an Oruni so far. I mean, ever since the Roni nerf, like, I don't know. It's harder to
The
justify.
DMR is better anyway.
I don't know. Well, okay. Well, I mean, people would roam as a Rooney. Like, I don't know. The Roni had like what, 26 bullets at one point. Now it has what, 14, 12,
15, I believe.
15.
15 or 16.
15, and then the one. in the chamber.
Depends on how you reload it.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I just got back into Siege. I am
I like the
loving.
one in the chamber
I miss that game mode a lot.
from Call of Duty.
Yeah. Though I miss that because like
The Cap 40 one in the chamber.
my last Call of Duty was Black Ops 3. Someone knocking at my door. What is happening?
Oh my God.
Am
I must
getting-
take over as Ethan answers his door.
No,
I
no, no, no,
definitely
no,
heard the
no,
knock.
no, no. I swear to you, it sounds like I got fuse charged. Like.
No, that was definitely you.
No,
Somebody
no,
was
no,
definitely
no.
knocking on your door.
No,
I
because
heard that.
Like I know this. I live upstairs from my door. My door is downstairs, and I have headphones.
Okay, well,
on.
I heard
Like,
knocking. I heard
yeah,
knocking
yeah,
for
they're doing-
sure.
my feet are vibrating, man. Is it like Thor at my door? Like, the hell is this?
A little bit.
My feet were shaking.
As
Oh,
active
we
where
get to see
lags
a
onto the
Dekebi,
roof.
actually. I did want to
Dekebi's
see.
also a strong pick.
I did want to see a
don't-
Dekebi for the roam clear. Yeah.
Using a suppressor on that is a little weird.
A little
but alright.
questionable.
Yes. It works. It works.
I mean,
it does the job.
Oh, ooh, wait, Thatcher did not get banned, huh? That's right.
Caleb and Snacken both on the board. It's a 4v4 in favor of Taco's team right now, who almost flawlessly took the first round on the same site. They're gonna try and replicate that. Even a man down though with 1 minute and 40 seconds into the game. You don't want to lose 2 people that early
You don't wanna
ever
lose
on
any
a team.
people, actually.
Right. Don't want to
That-
lose anybody.
That
4v4 is doable though.
4v3.
Maui's still on the board, so they can go for vertical play. He's
on-
the
he's on
sledge,
his
as I
phone playing.
predicted. He would definitely play that quite commonly.
Too busy on his phone playing Angry Birds.
Console takes out Maui. Okay, their vertical play's gone now. So
Right.
Activewear doesn't have EMPs either. Kibo can't get the wall to help out. It's about getting picks now. I mean, that's really all they can do. They can either go down brown, white, or red stairs. Kibo tried to get a pick on brown. It looks like he knew somebody was back in that I think it's VIP
That's what.
VIP area.
yeah.
So
Did you just look at the drone on
Activewear.
his? Okay.
yeah, Activewear's still droning out to help Kibo,
Oh.
who's might try brown again. Somebody's still
That's a
playing in
4v.
that closet area. Try does pick off Kibo. Activewear left to clutch a 1v4. Try and console both damaged. Might help out with the DMR push.
Oh.
Doesn't look like he's gonna have time though. 34 seconds remaining on the clock to clutch a 1v4. No walls open. No way that they can help Activewear. It's
Just
kind
let
of
'em
down to
cook.
just winning the gunfights. Yeah, we let him cook. We always let him cook. Never not.
They have not moved.
Dead.
Who is that?
Good night.
Who was that? Oh,
15 seconds to go.
little bit.
Yeah, that's a little too risky. He's got no choice but to peek it.
Oh, okay. Kind of crispy, a little bit.
So
They
again,
cook.
this is why the DMR is on this particular map.
No, well, I
Is a
mean,
little bit
any
questionable.
like long distance fights or any like CQB kindness.
Well, that's the thing about Cafe is a lot of these fights actually aren't long distance unless you're fighting outside. Yeah, all of the fights long distance are again it's shaped as a cube. There's not much area. There's not many angles that you can get that are extremely long unless you're just playing vertically. I mean, and even then, it's very rare to even see stuff like that. It's just DMRs they're good, but again, trying to outpeak somebody with this many angles with how Cafe works can be questionable. And I think it also has to do, it's a little bit of
sorry.
bias on my part since Active was left to clutch, but I mean, given any operator, he would have had an exponentially better chance to
Oh, yeah.
to possibly win that.
Sorry for not doing any transitions. I was scaring someone outside my window with my car alarm.
Transition. Oh, okay.
No, like showing the people. I was too busy. Someone was walking by my car and I pushed the alarm button.
5 seconds left.
That was fun.
It's breaking areas of windows. I don't know if he's planning runouts
Ooh,
or
we do
if
see a
he's...
Capcan.
Okay, here's the problem with that cap can placement. Or I'm sorry, that Malusi placement. It's right next to the cap can. If that thing explodes, it takes the Malusi down with. Don't
Oh.
need to do that. Put him in different locations. Love John to death though.
Are you seeing maybe?
Shout out to John.
Who is John? I am John.
Console's to John.
Thanks, John.
Who
And
got
John,
killed,
yep.
unfortunately. Well, there goes Try's, all of Try's luck.
Okay. Oh, and there's the cap control. My problem with Sledge specifically.
grenade. Cook a grenade.
know.
Do it.
Let
Do
him
it, Maui.
cook.
Do
Let
it.
him
No, 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 no.
Let him cook.
No, you should have cooked. You should have cooked. Oh.
I don't know. I find it so hard to justify Sledge's presence in any comp now. Like ever since the not only is he now a 1-speed, right? I feel like he's just outclassed by Buck, you know? Except for what? Like util destroying? Like, I mean, hey, if you need to get rid of a deployable, like, sure.
Buck kind of works. Again, you don't have to reload with Sledge is one thing, and Sledge also makes larger holes. But
With the
ultimately,
shotgun,
you're
yeah,
right.
You just gotta, yeah.
And that weapon that Sledge has kills faster.
Oh, no kidding. Right.
So
I don't know.
accurate
I
weapon-
find it just a little bit hard to justify.
I will say you're right, because
like, I
Sledge
don't
also
know.
got a recent nerf to where he's only 1 speed,
Yep.
which sucks.
And
Yeah.
he doesn't have his SMG-11 anymore.
He does have
Um,
frags though, which is
yeah.
something Buck doesn't have.
I mean, yeah, but
I
like, a
think
lot
he-
of people
Buck
have
used to have
frags.
frags.
Buck did use that frags. Now he has a Claymore and a Hard Breach. That sounds right.
He's a hard breach and a flash grenade.
Flashes, right, to get rid of for a burn.
So it's a 2v2, by the way. I don't really
Did he
know.
not
how this
see the
happened.
Malusi route? What?
Oh my God, Kibo!
did he
he's
not
still
see
in
the Malusi?
Oh,
Hold
Kit!
on. Hold on.
Wait,
Wait a
the
minute.
cat can't
No.
work. What just happened?
Okay. Oh.
Wow.
No. What is that now? 2
You
kills
don't usually
with a trap?
you don't usually die from
a cap
a cap can at that door.
I mean, yeah, you get
So,
tagged. Like,
Again, it's about throwing people off when it comes to trap ops. We talked about this earlier with Frost, and that is a prime scenario of why that stuff kind of works. Maui's just gonna stick Sledge. I literally called this like earlier.
We love a
He's just
Legion pick.
stick Sledge every round. Try's team actually takes the lead though, after 2 unsuccessful attempts.
Protect your bombs from being
This I
One
love
to
this.
go below and one to go up top. They're gonna opt for reading after both of those primary sites are unavailable. All right, this right here is all vertical play. You're kind of forced to. Caleb going the castle, which I think is probably the best overall move
Okay, thank God we
for
went
an
back.
operator.
Okay.
He's gonna castle off probably all of Cocktail. Make sure that nobody can get into that area right above site, and also force people to take gunfights on level with him that they don't have the advantage of if they're out in the open. So this is a good push. However, there isn't much option. The attackers can do one of two things. One, they can play below and try and get all of below taking, or take all of below site, including kitchen, and then work their way up all 3 staircases, or 2 staircases. Or they can actually take the horizontal fight and use util to draw Caleb and whoever's playing Cocktail out of that area on the top floor. So, and it looks like they actually are going to be on the top floor, or at least Taco is. He may actually go alone, or may go with activewear. I can't see who's up there. Is that 2 people, 3 people, something like that?
Hold on.
Yeah, but they're gonna do an upstairs take. So they are gonna take the gunfight. They're gonna try and get whoever's Cocktail. I think it's kind of obvious. Oh, and Snack actually takes out Try somewhere with the DMR. Oh, he's below. Okay, he's on level with site. He's got mining right now. So this is big. Okay, so Snackin, I don't think any of the defenders know Snackin actually has this position covered. If he just works his way up, still looks in there, he knows that he knows that nobody's in train. He can work his way right up to dining, kill everyone in sight, and the Cocktail people will have to be forced to rotate down or go above. And that is when the above people will strike. So Holly still playing along with Caleb and everyone above him, unsuspecting of Snackin. And again, they're just pushing and forcing literally all of the attackers onto the east side.
Nice pick.
Finally drop Maui in sight and drop. They have sight completely. Kit
Yep.
with low health, nothing you can do with footholds there.
Great hold or great push coming out. I wish I could have
It
seen the Legion.
started with
yeah.
Snackin.
Yeah,
It
I
started
don't
with
know.
Snackin. That was a great the great pick that he had. He took mining. He forced the defenders to worry about something that was on that second floor. While Snackin was also calling out to the rest of his team to push forward on the upper floor into Cocktail, knowing that they're just gonna force from all floors and push everyone to the east side until there's just
We have
basically
not seen
no
a
more.
Goyo yet. I'm excited to see what the Goyo's up to this round.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as
What are
they
they up
can.
to? What a fantastic anchor coming out from Goyo. Like, ever since the changes to his util, he now has what, 4 of the Vulcans? He has 4, and each one lasts 20 seconds. That's
For those, and they used to be on shields.
They used
They're
to be
no
on
longer
shields,
on
yep.
shields.
that was oppressive, right? Like,
So Cry's putting all of this stuff in prep, assuming that they're going to push prep. He puts one
that's
onto
good.
the double
That's-
door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is a good setup. Now, how do they want to play it to make sure that those Goyos are actually useful? In my opinion,
5 seconds
they
to
should
go.
blow up the floor above, prep, and whoever is roaming is in charge of detonating those when Bakery is taken. If they take Bakery, because I also assume that one of these operators, probably Holly, is going to defend in Bakery. Maui gonna watch for that run out again that Kit tried to do. Kit's not gonna do it though. Caleb opting to go castle again. He's done this several times. It's worked out fairly well for him. It is 2 to 2. Quite odd. Okay, so alright. Active, I don't know about that.
Aw.
Yeah,
See what I
that's-
mean? Like, you just put yourself in so much danger when you're sledging anything. Like, someone can immediately just, I don't know, like call it a refrag, I guess,
So-
off the util.
Kid likes to stay in coat check. He got an easy pick right there on active. Yeah, all he has to do is just sit and watch this, call out anything he hears on red stairs if needed, and they'll continue the roam up top. I don't know who's roaming. Who is upstairs? Caleb's upstairs. So this is interesting that Caleb chooses to roam. He's gonna fight Snackin. He's gonna have to. Try goes down. The Goyos are still up though. Denial is still plentiful, and defenders have numbers. 4v3 right now. Console looking under the foothold to see if he can get an angle onto Bar, but nobody's even there. That back wall goes down. Nitrocell goes out. Nothing. So white, they're definitely pushing white stairs in all of VIP area. Console's gonna try and keep them out a little bit more.
Oh,
Maui's
let's go
playing from
Bob.
above after Caleb was taken out. So there you go.
There we go.
Maui
finally.
working on the above play. It's a little late.
Oh,
They
yeah.
did get this. They have a minute left, so it's enough to make some plays. But Maui can't be focused up there, especially since the numbers are running down now. He's only got Kibo back in VIP section, trying to take this gunfight on console, hoping he'll peek.
It's,
He might. He might actually might. Hold up. Flash going out. Peek that. Oh, Holly's on his tail. Oh no. Oh no.
okay.
Got it. Holly with the 1v1. Kibo is all that's left. Kibo should know that site's clear. He should take this. I don't know why he's not pushing into site. Kibo, push into site. Kibo, push into site, please. You're on brown stairs. Oh, well, it's too late now. Brown stairs.
Yep.
Oh my god. They're completely... They don't even know where each other are. I can't... How do you not hear? How do you not hear this? This site's completely clear. You got 20 seconds. Kibo,
Okay, what is he
please.
up to? Hold on. Okay, there we go.
15 seconds left.
Plants the diffuser this time. Knows he's upstairs. Can hear that it's kind of risky. Gets the plant. Can't get the plant off. Wow, he had literally a millisecond. Just needing enough time.
The butt
Wow.
floor is actually going both ways there.
Yeah,
Oh,
great
man.
shot by Holly. Holly took a bit of a risk on that 1v2 to rotate upstairs, but he ended up getting Maui and eventually Kibo. Honestly, Kibo should have just rotated straight into site after Maui died. Maui would call out, he's upstairs, he just killed me, site's free. I mean, that Kibo, if he took that way earlier, he would have been able to get plant off, and he could have just held somewhere that there would be no Goyo, and then that would be it. So, hindsight bias though,
Attackers
probably
need to
for
locate
them.
and
They're
defuse
probably
as
talking
many
about that
bombs
if I had
as
to
they
guess
can.
right now. Voice crack. So,
Finally, we get a Rooney coming out.
another upstairs play. What's the score? I can't.
It is 3-2.
2-1.
It is
Defenders.
3-2 to try.
Try's team currently winning. Again, it's pretty close though. The Aruni does come out.
Okay,
Try opting to go Aruni to pair with the Jaeger. It looks like
that's
on the door. Yes.
smart.
Perfect. Yes. Yeah. He'll put one on cigar door.
10 seconds to go.
Kid going to set up Pixel.
5 seconds.
A very default setup. Minus the Aruni, but that will help
Moving to defuse the
since
bomb.
nades seem to be quite plentiful. Taco also going Capital. This, that denial will help with mitigating all of the bolts that he's got. And Taco may have to burn the util as well so that Maui can start using his frags. Active also got EMPs, so that might be helpful if he decides to use those on in Aruni. Kid's playing coat check all the way at the bottom. He's gonna look for rogue kills that he can get. Oh, he hears the garage. He knows there's somebody there. He's just gotta wait for them to push in. They're gonna look to their left. I think whoever's outside is droning right there. A bit of above placing. Scouting out the objective, scouting out the area, seeing which is the best option to do. Maybe possibly go through piano or drop the hatches. I think it kind of depends on whoever is going to go below. And Kit is still watching that. So defense are set up perfectly right now. They're set up right where they want to be. Everybody is playing their role. Kit is going to get a little bit more aggressive to... Is there anyone outside? I can't see.
Okay,
I don't think there's a silhouette. I don't think... Yeah, there's nobody out there. So Kit found that out. He's going to rotate back up and start dealing with areas that are more important. It's very late on the breach. The attackers are... So, again, the attackers are running down on time. This is bad. They've lost too much time. Nobody's gotten any picks right now. Maui's taking a slight bit of damage. They are burning the smokes, though, but they still got... He's still got, well, one more after this. Gonna wait to try and peek Pixel.
Well, first kill already. Or
Maybe
first kill this
Kibo.
late, actually. Damn.
Kibo creating rotates from red onto piano wall. And look at that. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. It's going to be so much harder for the attackers to win. They've wasted too much time trying to look at areas and then going back up and then changing their mind. You gotta stick to it. Honestly, even having somebody go up white just to try and fight Kit or somebody would have helped. I mean, Kit is doing a great job, mitigating pushes from any of the bottom floors. He hasn't found anyone though, but he has, or actually he may have. He obviously took some sort of gunfight by taking damage right there.
Ooh.
I don't know if it was above.
Okay.
Try. Great kill on new Valk.
Seconds to go.
It is a 2v2. So, again, the defenders are peeking. Snack lost his life. Oh, both teams have somebody down. Kit and Kibo, all that's left. No, Kibo, go for the plant. No. Oh, man. All right. Well, that actually was a little bit closer.
That was crazy,
The attackers picked it up right there with about 30 seconds remaining. But, again, to be honest, I think somebody else should take the diffuser that's not Kibo. I think that would be the play. Somebody's got to play conservative with him. But it doesn't even matter because we switched sides. So try going into the half with a 4-2 lead over Taco's team.
Need to locate and defuse bombs.
Different from our last match where it was 3-3. I accidentally opened Steam. Once again, you are watching the EUCF R6 show match today on January 8th at 5:52 p.m. Which makes it...
I'm so hungry.
I am also hungry.
I have at this point dinner.
But at the rate we're going, we're gonna have a map 3.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
You're right. You're
Possibly.
right. Yeah.
10 seconds
I'm
to
so
go.
glad we didn't agree on a best of 5 though.
Oh
this
my
is
God. Yeah,
this
I'm so
that would
happy
would have
I
been an
did
awful
5
decision.
seconds to go.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah.
I don't know. The last time I did like some crazy format thing, I did a best of 7 bracket reset for Rocket League. I was just talking to chat at that point. I wasn't even commentating. Like,
Shout out to Pro League casters, dude. The
Shout
fact
out
that they
to-
can do this, they can do this for like hours on end and not get like zoned
yeah,
out.
Yeah.
Like that's
you know,
impressive.
it is difficult. I know when I cast, I'm like super good at everything. That's just how I am. But
I think it's a little unfair for me because one, I can barely see the stream.
Yeah.
I think I've been doing good enough for what I've
no, you've been doing great.
been able to hit.
I could, damn.
So okay, so he puts the nomads for the runouts. But that right one, okay, I understand the left one, but the right one was a little
Perfect
questionable.
call on the run out. What a call.
He didn't even run out in the area that Tri expected that. Maui trying to get a pick, but Tri was already just happened to be exactly where you could hear
Try
that.
saying I got ears.
Yeah, Tri was like, lol. I got the run out, I guess. I just wasted 2 nomads, but it's okay. That was for the run out anyway.
What happened here? The self-concuss?
3 people peeking the same hatch.
That's real.
Very unconventional. Silver gameplay. Possibly bronze.
He literally just... Oh.
Wow, okay.
Ooh.
Alright, so Snack actually calculated that. I guess he heard Kit vault into that
Snack
area,
also
which
has
is,
ears.
and worked it. Okay, so and he's gonna go up and fight the horizontal play into piano, as people are outside the windows right now, or maybe not. He's just gonna go all over the place. He's gonna do a little bit of everything.
Something?
Caleb gets killed in sight as they push onto White Hallway. Taco's still downstairs though. He's got a C4 with him. He can wait for the plant. He's playing passively. Kibo is dead. Taco.
Look, all I'm saying is if Taco doesn't clutch this, it's because he's using red dot.
Nah, I believe.
I
Taco's in a good position. All he's got to do is listen for the plant.
Oh.
There it is. There it is. Perfect.
Wait.
Oh, but Try knew. He heard the C4.
You're the rip,
And he's
yeah.
gonna replant again. Takes a little bit more damage there. Both sides exchanging a little bit of firefights.
Oh, this is gonna be big. Yup.
Taco leaving. They left Pixel open. Yeah, that's kind of hard there.
Oh.
A much better attack round for the attackers. That made sense, I guess. 5-2 though.
Bit or less close than last time,
Try definitely, I would say Try's team definitely favors on attack in this map. I expected, honestly, I'm gonna probably try and expect the opposite for the next game, since now I've been proven wrong 2 games in a row. So
next map
let's
we
just
are going, if we do go, we are going
Bank and Taco's team will defend first, so it'll be kind of what we had on the first map. But it looks like the defense rounds have won primarily for both teams, which is funny because both Try and Taco elected to attack first, even though that was not their strong suit in either map, at least so far. Try's team is pulling ahead. They've got 2 more rounds left to go to win this all. Taco's team trailing. They've got 5 more. On round 8, interesting place for a shield. I don't know how I feel about that.
What? You don't have faith?
I don't know.
Okay, I could buy it. Maybe to deny plant. Who knows?
Taco's been doing well. Is somebody peeking? I don't really know what everyone's firing at. I think they're just making holes and tearing down barricades. I don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
So they're all schizophrenic, I guess.
Oh.
Maybe.
We'll play from the dock, possibly. Hold on. That repel might do a bit of damage if... Oh. What is dock? Around. No.
Snack knows there's somebody near him outside in the rappel. He definitely hears that. He's gonna get a cheeky angle. I think whoever was on that rappel left. Still gonna hold it. No, actually it's outside of the other window now.
Nade.
He still knows. Holly gets the
What
nade
a
out on
pick.
Maui. And Snack does pick that kill up on Try, which was from the window.
Good call on that. Oh. Couldn't get the stem out, I guess.
Wow. Yeah, I guess so.
I'm telling you that.
Great, great team play there by the attackers to have two people on the.
Oh, what a
area.
pick!
Yeah.
Crispy.
Caleb kind of using a little bit of game sense to decipher where that guy would have been, knowing that there was nobody bathroom. I believe they probably droned that out. Taco's team now put on their back foot though. And a 4v2. Try going Lion dies first, of course, on the attacking team. That's because Try is not worthy of Lion.
Oh?
Simply. John will go for the defuse. It won't matter. Attackers will clean that up. And we've got match point already on map 2.
I forget it gets darker, so now my room. Ooh, the PM.
So this is kind of how I expected the first map to go. Like in the sense of balancing. Like on who knows what. I think with Caleb and Try, that combo, along even with Kit, just all of the A team members on Try's team knows how to play Cafe. They've studied this a lot. So even just being on the defense, dude, they have their setups. They know what they need to do, and on attack, same thing. They know the roles. They know what they need to do. It's a little more scattered on Taco's team. You know, we see even Snakino just playing kind of a little bit of everywhere, but he's definitely fragging out. I mean, look at that. Look at the numbers. He's got 11 kills right now on that team. Maui's got 8, following close behind. It's been very low on their part, and it's been very evened out on Try's team. Everyone doing a little bit of everything on that team. So,
Ooh, what a what a cam! Hold on. Wish you could see that again. That was great. I just had to get up and stretch. I'm
you
sorry.
wish.
Yeah.
You wish you could see the cam.
Attackers are moving.
We might see the cam if Kibo decides to look at it.
Oh, let's see this.
Snack is gonna opt for spawn peek. May actually get away with one if he's patient enough.
Trust the Tifa.
Right here. No, you looked the wrong way.
no.
You. Oh my God. All right.
Unfortunate
God,
timing.
See timing.
Unfortunate timing.
I wonder how many times it's happened to me.
That's had to.
I mean, had to have been at least several hundred.
Multiple, if I may. Opting for the.
Just in one match. The downstairs hold. Many say that upstairs in Cocktail is the best site. Downstairs is
Probably.
very it's very good if you can hold it correctly. Now here's what I like that they did. They actually closed off completely on that red wall right there, on the bottom red wall. Even though that's used usually to get people to jump into small bake, keeping that closed in case all of your defenders are dead is very good for anyone who's trying to clutch, because it makes them only it only allows them to come into 2 areas, and that is the double door that's in kitchen site and prep room. That's it.
Speaking with the bailiff? I just see that. Okay.
So Snackin' after a heavy roam doesn't find much. He'll actually go back on the roam. He's playing all over the place this match, which is interesting. I think he knows that somebody's on the same floor as him. He's being very patient about when to move, making sure he's not heard.
Ooh.
Kit, they're bound to have a gunfight here pretty soon. I mean, surely Snackin's gonna push it. He's not just gonna let everyone have that upstairs area. Kit's very heavy, but actually Snack gets 2 right there, two unsuspecting victims. He did not look fast enough. He did not prep for that person that would wide swing Snack, doing a great job on getting the upstairs operators off active, getting the last one off. The only people that are left now are Caleb and Consul, who are part of the breach team, so they could still get the wall with 40 seconds left to go. although they're down significantly by numbers, so it might just be better to play horizontally. It may be too late. They drop. Caleb goes down.
refrag.
Console. He
Oh.
actually won't opt for the
Alright, we go
revive.
another round, I think. Yeah,
And there you go.
we go another time.
Snacking with a great play there though. He's playing all over the place. He's playing so that the drones don't see him, and that everyone who wants to try and find him won't find him, because he goes on the roam, goes back to site, waits a couple seconds, then goes back up red, even though the attackers think that it's all clear, that they've cleared everyone out and pushed all the roamers back. Snack, they don't have the attackers. They didn't have anybody on the roam clear, or sorry, on the flank watch. They didn't have any flank watch operators, and they still don't. Even this round, it might be. I don't think it'll be as important for this upstairs objective, but definitely for that downstairs, it was kind of important to make sure Snack is just not going to be there. He'll go Valkyrie this time instead of Kibo.
The energy drink didn't work.
Right, so
Did not work. I'm about to get some honk shoe sleep, you know?
I kind of like Kibo on Capcan because I find he's kind of confused on where to put some of these, but it's at the same time it's also confusing the other team.
Oh no, yeah.
So they have no idea where these Capcans are, and even in the first round, that's how somebody died. I think, I don't know if it was actually Kibo that went. It was somebody on the other team. It was somebody on Try's team that actually went Capcan. I may have been John. Actually. So anyway, Kibo might put those Capcans in interesting places again. One in cigar door.
Oh, great try.
Holly knows Holly knows. He suspects there's somebody there. Oh, he does see it.
Yeah. Hey, you drawn him out.
Went up white. Goes to sledge the front of the truck. Comes back on it. Goes back on his drone though. He's gonna make sure that white's clear before he goes in, which is smart. Making sure nobody wants to peek. Probably droning out VIP. Yep. Up white. Meanwhile, we got a couple of attackers onto the roof, looking into skylight. I don't see anyone playing cocktail. I could be wrong, but at least the main area of cocktail is just completely open. So these defenders are scattered all over the place. Nakino's playing far. Taco is playing on this pixel angle. He does have a shield with him, and it looks like they are going to like try and nade him out or flash him out to try and get that shield down, and they will. Taco's going to be forced to back up and start playing bathroom, as the attacking team of Try will.
Actually.
What is it?
That's washrooms to you, actually. You know.
Washrooms.
Yeah.
The hell?
It's like it's washrooms. That's the call.
Well, it's dead now.
He is
There you
dead
go.
now. That's right. Jaeger did get roam clear. You can call him roam clear.
Whoa, two. Okay, two. That's a huge double kill right there from Snikino with the Nitrocell. Got two people. Holly and Try both caught in the same area after they dropped. Kid is lit up. Caleb's a bit lit up. Vinka's dead. Try can't heal either of them. Console is now lit up. The attack's still getting a pick, though. All three of them taking significant amounts of damage. Maui and Snikino on the board. They're both going to try and play the smart, though. Snikino's been all around the map. Look, Snikino's got all three kills. He can, well, right as I say, he can go for the ace. Kit clears him out on the top of white. Maui's still in sight. I don't think he knows where Kit is. He's got to take this gunfight on New Balk. Gets it? Okay, now he knows about white. Kit versus Maui. Oh, and Kit dies to a cap can.
Oh no!
Again, I literally said that at the very beginning of the game. People put these cap cans in places. Look, who didn't ban cap can? Even Caleb was mad about it. They again always give those kind of players cap can, dude. If they don't know the default setups for cap can, you give those people cap can. That is how the game works. That's how you play the video game.
No, yeah.
It worked right there. It worked earlier. We saw the same type of death. So great play on Kibo going Capcan. I don't think he'll probably opt to not do that again. Yeah, he definitely didn't. It's a first floor hold, right? Or is it middle floor?
I think it is second.
What is the score right now? It looks like 6 to 4. I
It is
can't.
six. Is it that bad?
Yeah,
No way.
it's that bad. It's very pixelated. I can tell what's going on just because I have knowledge of the game.
Yeah. Big
But,
difference. You play the game.
Yes,
Alright.
yes, I do play the video game.
Let
I
me-
do
let me
play Tom Clancy's
try.
Rainbow Six Siege.
Now it's 10-8. All right. Better?
Looks great. Now it's just I know it's gonna screw up and it. Yep, there it goes. It's just not worth it. It's just simply not worth it. Go back to the way it was.
All right, hold on. 720. All right.
I've lost sound too.
Oh, hold on.
Meanwhile, Kit is outside. Somebody just got a spawn peek. Kibo getting killed by
Here, there's your right there.
whoever it was Ying, the Hollinator.
What are you?
Spawn peaks are high risk, high reward. Usually the high risk loses. Or, I'm sorry, the high risk wins because they die. So defenders will go down a man. And that was the Doc off the board too, so rip healer. Actually, Snackin's also a healer, so they had 2 healers for some reason. Doc and Thunderbird on the board.
I mean,
all right, so
the,
tries
I don't
tries
know.
gonna quickly drone out the above area. Taco hit him below. Probably hears that they're droning out. Callouts might be coming out. The hatch is open. Taco's just waiting for somebody to drop. However, Try is droning that. I don't know how far he's droning. I don't know if he knows where Taco is. Might just know based off of sound since Kaid is so heavy, chunky, and loud.
Absolute unit, even.
Yeah. Taco also has got that nitro cell, so it's nice that he's playing below. He can use that nitro cell to get a kill, and it looks like another attacker kill onto Activewear, who's the Jaeger. Still aren't losing much. I would say keep Maui and Snackin' on the board, and you still got a game. So Taco's gonna play passively. Kit's gonna go down. Caleb's also going to go down, and it looks like both were killed from Thunderbird, who actually was Snackin', and he just went down. So 3v2. Maui's still on the board. He's playing in bathroom right now.
Ooh,
Just
the timing.
above. Yeah, he knows somebody's on that window. Oh, he hears it. Do you hear it, Maui? Please tell me you hear it. Okay, I guess you don't hear it.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
Unfortunate.
Is he gonna die from his right? Is he gonna die from his right? I can't tell. Okay, so he got one pick off of somebody that went in Skylight. Oh no, that was the floor below? Wait.
And
Oh yeah, it was the floor below. Man, I'm tripping balls right now. Holly and Maui left to clutch. Maui
Holly just
gets
gotta win
another pick
this.
on Try. It's 1v1. They have about the same amount of health.
And then we gotta go to Bank after
Holly's
this if
still
he
got his
wins.
util. Yings can go out, but it is Warden. It is Warden, so the exact counter. So
No.
this is literally perfect gunfight. Maui gets the pick, gets the final pick, and clutches the round to
Not
keep
the
it going
laying
on
down
map
spray.
2. Wow.
Insane.
And they'll keep themselves in. It's 6-5 now. Taco's team fighting back really hard to make sure that this stays at an even game, and it really is. The last game finished 7-5. This could also finish 7-5. Try's team can keep it going here. We
I
may
love
have
a comeback.
overtime actually. Again, this is a defender-sided map technically. It's very close. It's pretty 50-50. I'd say it's more in favor of the defenders if they know how to set it up. This is downstairs. They did win the site. They won the site earlier. Snackin' with a lot of MVP plays here.
I'm
He
loving
may
to
end
see
up
the rook.
opting to do the same thing.
Oh.
And okay, let's spectate Snackin'. I want to see where he decides to put these cap can traps. So I personally I don't think he's going to try and put so he's gonna put them a lot of them outside. He may put some upstairs. He's gonna put them one by one. He's not gonna double any of them up. He's gonna make sure he's got a plentiful amount. Yep, one right there. He may decide to put another. Nope, he actually doesn't.
5 seconds left.
But yeah, a lot of these are gonna go upstairs. They're just made to throw them off. I think Snackin' likes how Kibo
Defuse a bomb.
played that, and he respects the Capcan move. Also, Snack's got a great weapon that he can use to do a lot of this roaming, so he'll be fine.
That's not, no. I forgot that Glass has access to the Bearing 9 now. I thought it was that was Capcan for a sec. Ooh, this is spooky.
Ethan, I still don't have my sound. But that's
Okay, you know what, Tiger? Hold on. There. Stream ended. Okay.
Loading mag.
Why do I not have my sound?
There. Better.
Rip my sound.
There. Good.
There we go. Much better. Try takes a little bit of damage on the Osa. Oh, he's being an aggressive Osa too. Oh god, that's a bad idea. Wow, he survived that. He survived that. That's crazy. He's gonna drone it out a little bit more. He knows they're all watching Red Hall. That's just a dangerous option. They do have bakery control though. That's kind of early. They got 2 minutes left, and already the attackers have bakery control, so this is big. But they're losing numbers. Oh, Maui getting more picks. Maui is just coming off, and Caleb already the last one alive.
Get it.
Look at
Get the
this.
ace. Yeah, get
Caleb
the-
gets one. He's got to clutch a 1v5. Can we see it done? Caleb already taking damage, and he's just gonna have people pushing him. He's outside, thankfully, so he's just gotta wait for the defenders to be aggressive and come to him. He's gonna keep feeding off of these kills. 1v3. This is doable. He's got plenty of time. 1 minute and 30. He doesn't have much health, and the defenders have no healers. He's gonna opt to get aggressive after that peek.
Oh, that's
Free
really
fire the
spooky.
corner. Nobody there.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's spooky. That's
He actually just knew that guy was on the ground.
that's unreal.
100 IQ play from Caleb. He's got 2 more left to go, and it's both of the B team members. This is possible for the 1v5. He took all of his team
No.
out. Caleb with a slither of health, still on the board. The breach is open. This is more than possible. Frag's going out. There is one in prep. I don't think Caleb knows about the guy in prep, or the guy behind prep. Next to it, somewhere.
Okay, a little aware.
Slight damage going off. He can't run through that though. He'll die if he tries to run through.
There it is.
Ah, there it is.
What
And
a
the
round.
defenders will push it to overtime.
What a round. That's...
Another really close match. You know, I predicted that this would be a close match,
Oh my god, and we go back.
and it so far is. So
What a comeback.
what a comeback indeed. Yeah. So what was it? It was
It's 6 to 5. No,
Was it
6 to
3?
2. 6 to 2.
no, it was 6-2.
It was look. It was 6
Was
to
it
2.
really?
It was 6 to 2.
Wow. So
Oh,
so
yeah.
Taco's team winning 4 rounds in a row on defense. Maui and Snakino popping off with both 17 kills each round. One of the two
Oh
is
my
just
God.
absolutely going off right now. But we still see Try's team. You know, everyone's picking up their weight. This is good. So it's the difference between a little bit of carrying and a little bit of everyone doing everything. You know, both
Passing the
are.
chocolates, yeah.
But yeah.
Oh
both
my
are-
god, we have it the chocolate. Let's go. Let's go.
So here's the other interesting thing. So again, since Taco's team attack first, they'll defend first in overtime. They only need this round to get match point. All they have to do is do a very similar hold as to what they did last round, and this will be completely fine. Try's team will change up their ops a little bit. Caleb will go for the support role.
I don't
Snakino,
believe they
I
got
don't
this
know
back.
what the hell that was. I think he may have either made footholds or a rotate or a bit of mix of both. I have no idea.
You know him. He's literally just like that. Oh, what an angle.
I do like that angle.
What an
That's
angle.
kind of hard
That's,
to see.
Yeah.
Him using the reflex though, like the reflex that
I
Tachanka's
can
weapon
rock
actually
with that
comes
actually. I can rock with that.
You're crazy. You're crazy, dude.
Okay.
Use red dot C. For some reason, the dot is so much smaller on that weapon than it is for other weapons. It is the move. Red dot C
Did you
all the
answer
way.
the
I don't use red dot C on any other weapon, except that one.
I don't know, man.
But it's a
I
small
could-
dot. So
I can rock with it.
Holly gonna use Flores. Knows that there's no mutes in the area. He's gonna try. Oh, somebody's watching that drone hole. So nothing much he can do. He's gonna have to find another way to be useful here. They're droning out on a horizontal level. They're not opting. Look at this. They're not opting at all for vertical play. And I think with Snakino going to Chanka, he
Yeah.
kind of already knew that this was gonna be the case.
Ooh. broke him by the
Pollinator
wall.
for he had the wall, but he let his drone actually get shocked.
No
And
way.
somebody get the pick there. Caleb also contributing to the picks. Okay, so they've moved closer to site. People are taking gunfights in bakery and on all areas of the first floor. 4v3 for the attacking team. Very contrary to what we saw last time.
flash.
Maui and Snacken are both off the board, and then there goes Active, who went Rook this round. Kibo and Taco all left to clutch. Falls apart quickly, and there you go, a round for the attackers. So it's interesting. They, both teams switched it up, and I don't think it was up to Taco's team to actually switch this game up at all. I think they should have continued to play with Snakino being aggressive, playing all over the place, and just helping out where needed. I believe that he definitely knows how to play Tachanka, but I don't think they need him on Tachanka. They need him on somebody that's going to be able to frag out with a faster fire rate, roamer oriented. That would have been helpful. Or if he just played Bakery, even with a different op. Bakery ended up being the push, and it was successful for the attacking team right there. So that's what we saw. And they're actually going to go, it's upstairs now. So instead of going downstairs first, the Tries team will actually go upstairs and hold that. I believe in the very beginning, since this is how the teams were oriented, I believe they lost downstairs. So I think that's why they tried to go upstairs first. They know the hold. Kid's going to put his Jaegers on Pixel and White to sort of defend this area. Caleb gonna put his gadgets near same areas. Looking at the numbers here, Kid and Caleb on Try's team definitely putting up numbers. Holly even showing up. Really everyone on that team, as we already said. And again, if you're Taco's team, if you're Taco right now, you want to keep Maui and Snack alive. Those two players, if you can keep them alive, if they're the last two, you can trust them to clutch it up. They are on the attack, so they're put on their back foot, especially with the upstairs hold. This is going to be much harder. You can't really do much vertically unless you have nades from below, and the only person... I'm sorry, they do have nades. They do have Maui and Snakino for that, which are the two people who do know how to use those nades. So that might be their plan. I feel like they're actually going to try and take this vertical, and Holly already breaking that hatch to know if anyone is going to try and play in train or mining. Get some of that sound intel. Caleb playing aggressively on the cocktail balcony. Taco cautiously looking into Skylight with the shield in front of him. Paired with Active Wear, who's doing the exact same thing. Under 2 minutes left. Active hoping he can get somebody that's going to look through the rotate, but I don't think anyone's going to budge. He's going to shoot a 0 cam, try and get intel. Doesn't look like anyone's going to shoot it, though. Yeah, Caleb doesn't know about that. Ping goes out. Oh, Caleb with a smart play about getting on top. He knew that nade was coming out. He knew about that nade. Oh, and he almost gets naded again. Oh, he barely saves his life there with a slither of health. 2 nades gone from Snakino. Maui still got his. The defending team, or I'm sorry, the attacking team actually getting a hit on to Kit. Caleb still with a slither of health, so there goes their top frag. Let's see what they can make of this. Snacken's already used his util to try and push Caleb out, and I believe, he got him down to enough health to where it can be definitely useful. So Maui's gonna have to play this smart. He's got nobody to get the wall with him. He's kind of alone. Smoke's pushing him out, making sure he's staying in the breach. That Maestro cam also looking straight at him. A great pick. I didn't even notice the Maestro pick by Try. That's actually kind of smart. And Try just basically knows where everyone is. Somebody just naded somebody else. What just happened? Did Maui just nade Kibo and kill himself as well? What just happened?
Did he try to shoot it? There we go.
Broke the glass.
Yep, and then he immediately gets...
Oh, they're pushed for time, though.
Oh, it's a 2v2, though.
Oh, it's enough! You just...
Oh,
Snack actually able to clutch this if he can kill Try! But Try's far away in! No! But Try! Oh, unbelievable! And the defenders come out with a stunning victory!
And we go again.
Down to the second! We'll have a third map! I cannot believe it. Actually, in overtime, Caleb's team. I'm sorry, Try's team with Caleb at the top as the most valuable player will have another game. Snack with 21 kills over the course of that match.
That's beyond me.
Oh my god.
I would have never thought. I mean, hey, they closed it out. You know,
They did.
finally.
So we'll take another 5-minute break
just another little
coming
break.
up here. Yeah. 'Cause, I drink a little bit of water. Both of us really do.
Oh yeah. We will be right
And
back.
yeah.
See you guys soon.
It's only worth taking to make it. If you took a little time to open up, to see my love, to see my I don't wanna care, it's a little unfair that you'll never not care for me. I was always scared, no I couldn't be prepared for you just to be a memory. We push and we pull, it's wrong and it's right, it's not black and white. But I know that we'll always be something golden. It's only worth taking to make it. If you took a little time to open up, to see my love, to see my love. It's only worth taking to make it. If you took a little time to open up, to see my love, to see my
I think it was a Honda, a 99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from here. I was still too young to realize that these summertime drives, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda, I run another light to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I'm running out of karma, Oh God, just a second. Think I might have slept it. I'm the one who made this bed. I gotta rep it. Ain't no rest for the wicked or the selfish. But maybe there's another way to say that I like to our boss when I calls you. Anything that is cold but a fall through. Got a couple nights and they are all for you. We've been so unattached that I think I need to connect. 'Cause can't fall asleep alone. No, I can't. Think I still need you on your phone. I still need you on my phone. Can't fall asleep alone. I can't. And I just miss the way you go. Oh yeah. And I hate the way we left it. Pretending being selfish, but you know I cannot help it. 'Cause I'm not the best without you. Still need you on the phone. 'Cause I can't fall asleep alone. Can't fall asleep alone. Still need you on the He was burning up, now the sun gone down. Lights in the distance, a forgotten town. No, no more way. Oh, I'm on my way, so stand on the edge of the world with me. Burning up, now the sun gone down. Lights in the distance, a forgotten town. No more. Oh, I'm on my way, so stand on the edge of the world with me.
All right, let's do this. Let's go back to it. All right. Okay, we're good. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I don't even,
All right.
No intro. Let's just do it. Come on, let's just get back into it.
Yep.
We're going to make.
We are going to bank.
We're going to make
This is a lot of Rainbow Six Siege.
a lot of siege.
Lots of
I've even
Rainbow
taken the
Six
jacket
Siege.
off, man. I mean business.
Why are they saying rehost? What?
Oh, what?
What?
Switch taco.
Wrong teams. Oh my.
Is that
What do
me?
you mean wrong teams? Wait.
Oh,
Press tab. Oh, you have to leave. Okay. Here, switch back to us.
yeah,
I know
man.
it.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Oh, they banned Cali. Oh, what do you know? Okay. What do I do, Tiger?
Just return to menu. There you go. Abandoned match.
Yep.
All right, and then
Am
we
I out of the
recreate it.
party? I think I left the party.
Yeah,
like-
you
Like a
It's
child.
a rehost. Yes, custom game. Create online. Show match. Create a spectator. Here we go. Doing this all again. Invite everyone.
Yep.
We redo the
Man.
process. All right, let's talk about.
Nothing.
Let's talk.
Nothing. Let's talk about nothing. This is exhausting.
No, let's talk about.
I love Valorant. You know.
Let's talk about map 3 here on Bank. So
So they're doing it in a bank, right? You know why it's called
a-
bank?
I think it's because there's money there.
I think it's
and that's
it's
where they
because
keep
there's
the
a
money.
bank involved.
It's
You
where
know,
they keep the money.
because it's a bank. You know, that's what you do in a bank.
You know, the storyline is that there was a heist going on in Bank.
Payday 2.
Because you
Crime
see
Wave
Dirt
Edition.
Tunnel. They went through the sewers, and then cut out a dirt tunnel
Mhm.
into the server room,
Oh,
and
yeah?
then worked their way into the vault from there.
Taco cannot press. Oh.
So that was the original way that.
You know, one time I robbed the bank.
The original story. Bank is also the original map of Rainbow
Mhm,
Six
it
Siege. It's
is.
the first map.
It
So,
is.
it's kind of the basis around of everything. But the other thing is, specifically talking about this game in particular, all 10 of these players have a relatively not much experience in comp bank. So
Okay, wait, hold on.
this map,
One-
I know I've had my predictions in the past. This map, I couldn't tell you who's gonna get what off. I think Caleb and Try probably have a good idea of what they're gonna set up. Snacken usually roams on this. He's gonna probably play very similarly to, how he did on Cafe, kind of being a little bit of everywhere.
Who was attacking?
Let's
Try.
Try's team. So
Okay, we're all good.
during overtime is orange. You gotta make sure that not random.
Oh.
So, yeah, we'll see.
I hate
We'll
this.
see. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's also on Oregon instead of Bank.
They are
so-
doing construction. It's like someone's like.
construction.
Up, switch to bank. Up, I for gore.
Bro's out of it.
Dude, they're doing construction like downstairs.
We're all good. Let's go.
Okay, let's just...
And now, without further ado, the
Oh
third
no, hold
and
on.
final map.
You wait just a minute. I'm waiting until they all say ready. Okay.
Looks like
okay.
they all said.
I'm just making sure.
All right, let's get into this.
Get right
Let's
back to it.
Let's get right back to it.
Surprise, you're doing favela. Surprise. You know, one time I played bank. All right, there's gonna be a Monty ban, just in case. You know. You here?
I am here.
There you are. Okay. All
Jackal ban going off first.
That's pretty real.
Very
right. That's pretty real.
Yeah, I would
That-
say that's probably the move. There's
Probably
not really
default.
any walls that Thatcher would be useful on, except maybe above. Even then, you could use way more operators with better util instead of just an EMP to get all of that stuff off the wall. Osa is extremely strong below. I'm shocked that Try wanted to ban that, considering he's the only one that uses Osa.
I use it.
Azami goes off.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think that's probably to counter Snakino or Active. One of the two. Capcan. Good shit, Michael. Yeah, see, Mira ban. No, that's the smart play.
That's accurate.
They don't want. Again, that's all the B team people knowing Holly plays Mira, and this is another map where Mira is very strong, especially below, and above actually. So.
Is that someone else with the last name Qualls?
There is, yes,
Oh,
dude.
shit.
Try and DQ both have the same
I don't
last
believe
name.
that.
and they're not even. To my knowledge,
a
they're not
green pick?
related. He's gonna switch off
He better-
probably.
he better
He,
switch.
he could. He could go Grim though.
What is he good for?
Intel.
Attackers
It's an Intel
Yeah,
operator.
but like you shoot a thing and that's it.
A temporary flake watch.
located a bomb.
So Snack creating the rotate. They're gonna opt. Taco's team is gonna opt to hold the above area.
I could
Snack
buy
going
the
Frost
playable
again, maybe to throw off the attackers once more, kind of like they did on Chalet.
shield. How much do you think a
What'd you
deployable
say,
shield
Ethan?
costs? Like
A
can I go-
giant thick piece of metal.
Can
You
I
could probably
buy-
make one.
Can I buy a deployable shield?
Maybe like a plastic one.
No,
yeah.
no. Like
Sure
a
they-
real military grade, like.
Attackers are
Shield.
moving
Oh,
to
this
defuse
isn't
the bomb.
such a rat play. Oh.
I don't think military shields look like that though.
Oh no, yeah, of course they don't. But like, you know, big old piece of metal. You know.
Yes, you can buy metal. Last I recall, metal is on the market of things you can buy in the United States of America.
You know, hold that thought. You know, you know, have you ever bought metal before?
I've bought things that have metal. I don't
Ha-
think
have
I've
you
ever
just bought
bought
a
just
piece of
straight
metal?
metal.
You know.
I don't
do you
think
not,
so.
Do you not frequently buy ingots of silver, perhaps?
No, I don't think I can afford that.
I could. I don't know about you.
Alright,
You
that's
know,
a bit
you
of a
speak-
flex.
you
I'd probably have to
speak for yourself.
probably have to take out the mortgage on my house for that.
Your
But
house.
no.
That's
Anyway,
pretty real.
talking about the game.
That's pretty real, honestly.
You know, we have a bit of a split take coming by the attackers here. Whoever's Twitch, Kit, little successful on getting a pick on Maui here. Kit
you know, one
is
time I played
downstairs
Twitch.
looking. Really? Did you?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I played Twitch. You know, and I used the 417.
Ah, yes, the 417 is a great weapon, but
You
with
know.
the FAMAS, a very accurate weapon to begin with. I think. Okay, so that call-out's gonna go out. There's nobody actually there, right above Kit, so nothing that he needs to worry about. He's gonna maybe take. Yeah, he's gonna take top of white, go towards the site after he droned it out. Caleb is gonna help out and apply pressure on to the west side here, as they'll lose numbers. Kit makes that number even though 3v3 on the board. Caleb working his way into Trump office, gets the frost trap at the top of the stairs.
1v
Somebody got a
1v3
kill
at
there.
this point, yeah. Caleb.
Caleb did get the kill. So Taco and Activewear's down right now, so Taco's all that's left, and he's out of sight. So if he can go for the res, absolutely. I don't think there's anyone outside, but he's gotta watch that. Those open head holes. Oh no, dead.
Unfortunate. Good.
Taco
good
actually
drone
did not
drone.
take that much damage from that, which is surprising.
Just to stop the res, yeah.
That was the best possible case scenario for Taco, because there was no way he was gonna get that revive off. He's got a nitro cell, he can use it below. Nobody's planting right now, even though attackers basically have the entire site. I think they still are under the impression that Taco is...
15 seconds to go.
No, they know he's not. They know he's offsite. So, all right, Caleb goes for the plant.
10
Taco,
seconds left.
I don't know what Taco's doing. He goes for the nitro, misses it. Couldn't guess correctly. He has to rotate back up. He's gonna go up the front stairs, the lobby
Oh,
stairs.
that timing.
Look at a banana. Timing.
Unfortunate.
Caleb cleans it up. Oh, he actually saw him on the stairs. There you go. So, round for the attackers, try.
I used the stairs once.
You used the stairs?
Yeah, one time.
Man, how tired are you?
I'm
God.
not tired. I'm just like I don't know.
Tripping balls out here, bro. Jesus.
This is canon for me at this point. Like when I did CRL streams, they were like an hour,
Attackers
hour and a
need to
half. That was
locate and
perfect.
defuse bombs.
But you know, like 4 hours. We're going on a 5. You know me.
Right.
You are familiar with my game here. You know.
Caleb, meanwhile, already in the chat
Hold on,
saying
Doc.
GG's.
Doc has the bailiff. Huh.
Doc does have the bailiff after the most recent update.
Good change. Good buff.
Snacken going an operator with a 1-speed operator is very rare to see from Snacken. And Activewear pulling out Clash. So Clash is actually super dangerous on this bottom site. She can watch Garage, which it looks like Active might vote to do, or she can watch all of server if need be. Assuming they don't get the hatch, because once they get the hatch, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to successfully defend that. Because, you know, above control, they want to make sure that there's somebody up there, you know, mitigating the push from that middle floor, from that first floor. Kid's gonna see if he can try and pick off anyone on the roam onto the top floor near Banana. Doesn't look like he's gonna have any luck though. Seeing the silhouettes of all of our fellow Team Taco members. Taco's gonna take a little bit of damage. They're being shot from outside. He's about 30 health now. Try using one of his impacts with Zofia to get more sight. Oh my god, he actually almost just killed himself with that nitro. I can't believe he survived that. He needs to go get a heal from Doc though. I think he's trying to find Snacken or find a way to get to him that's safe enough. Maui probably gonna have to take the gunfights first. Taco simply not enough health. He's gonna jump up the hatch to look for intel, finds nothing. It doesn't look like there are any attacking operators above. Caleb is actually taken out by Maui, who did jump above, so they were going to push above, which is interesting because the site is down low with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Try is still trying to find anybody he can pick off, even though Console has basically already taken that entire area. They know Maui is somewhere around this area. This is where Caleb died, so that was the last call out they received, and honestly, they kind of just got to power through it. Don't worry about Caleb right now. Take the diffuser, start pushing your way to site. Now, Console can get the hatch. I don't think he's going to. He's got several hatches he can get. Activewear fighting somebody in the garage area. Trying to prevent the push. Oh, ends up getting killed from behind because the attackers ended up pushing main stairs. They got to make their way back. Kibo taking the gunfight with whoever was in garage, falls back to vault, and it looks like the attackers may have a little bit of site control or borderline site control. Taco still just a slither of health. Kibo not that far off. He gets one. Kit is still down. Hollinator is all that's left to kill Taco. It looks like Holly doesn't know where Taco is. Don't go for the res. You don't have time. There you go. Taco's definitely in the other site, and just kidding, he's in vault right now. Taco dead. What a play. Taco somehow got back to site and became the MVP of that round at the very end of the game. Even with just a little bit of health, Snacken got off the board and couldn't get the time to heal Taco, but that was no problem there for Team Taco, as he picks up a couple of kills alongside Maui. So, third round we have Executive Lounge. They're going to try and go in this upstairs area once again, since that is now on the board.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
I think they need to play a little bit more on site and make sure they don't die. Watch the nades especially. Holly's got nades, Try's got nades. Caleb sticking Grim possibly? Surely he'll switch off. I don't think that'll stay. Maui actually put a very interesting frost trap onto top landing and puts 2 frost traps into stock. I think they're gonna look for it. I don't know if Maui was pinged. I don't know if the attackers know that Maui is frost, but if they don't, that's potential 3 kills from Maui. I don't think the attackers would expect those frost traps to be there, especially 2 on stock. Usually you just put 1 on either the left or right. It's kind of a gamble of whether or not they'll jump into that and which window they will jump into. So Caleb working with his group on the breach with Console. onto the balcony outside. They're going to try and push for the walls, it looks like. Caleb ended up not switching to Grim. Right, sorry, ended up not sticking Grim. Yeah. I mean, Grim, he's not an awful operator. I think if you give him a 1.5, and that's a little bit more. Okay, there it goes. Caleb already found the Frosty Util that was on landing, so that's helpful for anyone that might be pushing up from below and not seeing it. Caleb will drone this area out, drone square out. Obviously, they kept some of the walls in sight open just to kind of keep them back from pushing into top square. Kibo watching that with a shield behind him. He'll play in the elevator shaft very cautiously. With Ella, too. Ella's... Well, it didn't look like that lasted long. So Kit will take out Kibo. I don't really know where that was from. It could have been through the wall. It could have been somewhere else. Maui actually gets aggressive, starts pushing into stock for the kill. He will get the kill on Hollinator. Flores is off the board. Maui still doesn't have much health and actually gets another kill. I'm sorry, wait, Taco was the one that got the kill. I thought Maui was, he definitely contributed that, got an assist. Taco cleaned it up. Active wear. Getting aggressive with the front door area. You should have switched to that. That was a gunfight. He'll win that gunfight. Console and Kit. 2 attackers left alive. They don't have much control really over anything. Try still stuck outside.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Console close by. Not anymore. Maui's down. Try did get 1 pick. He's still got full health. This is clutchable. He's got time. He's got about 40 seconds left on the board. All he does just needs to get a little aggressive, push up. Gets 1 kill and killed by Stakino. Nice try indeed. Oh, and he barely got Maui up too. That could have been, if Try had just turned that corner shooting into stock, if he knew where Maui was, that actually could have been both of their lives gone. So, guys, Snack and think he's a baiter. Team Taco will take the lead after a round 1 loss. It is 2-1 in favor of our lovely 6-round defending team. We got half of the first half remaining.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
They'll probably opt to go, since they won downstairs and upstairs consecutively. Yes, they will go into open area this time.
By attackers.
Activating camera.
Archives and open area are very, like, kind of similar in setup, kind of similar in difficulty. Honestly, it's just preference at that point, so it looks like open area won that fight. Keeping people out that main window, especially the open area window. One, it's already hard for an attacker to even get to that point. It's kind of just like no man's land in there. So anyone who's really caught in there is most likely going to die, either from above or somebody that's going to be holding that shield that they have there. And we can see Maui's already pre-firing that in case anyone decides to cross. Snakino playing upstairs, making sure that nobody is going to go into CEO office or find anyone that is going to push in that the main lobby area. We see a lot of roam, actually, a lot of roam coming off. Open area is a big site. You know, there's a lot of open area, hence the name. There's not many angles that you can get, and it's very simple to just try and get angles from vertical play or from destruction in general. So Kibo, though, is still going to anchor down in sight. He's going to be behind some of the chairs that are left into kitchen. He's going to hide behind the bomb, most importantly, making sure that there's nobody going at the bottom of square. Active wear close on the roam and blue stairs. Snackin looks to be under distress, as there are some people pushing him right on the other side. Wow. Whoever that was, Maui actually just saved his life and then just got clapped on the top of the stairs. Snackin will actually take Try out. Try thinking he was completely cleared, not knowing Snacken was there. Holly is all that's left though on the attack. A failed nitrocell to go off. If I had to guess, Activewear's gonna be close.
Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
I can't really see because it's very pixelated, so bear with me on the silhouettes. I can see somebody at the very back side, the top of square. They're getting pinged though. Holly knows about that player. There must be a drone somewhere watching that, but it doesn't matter. Active from the opposite side, going to catch up with Holly. Was it through the floor? It wasn't. It was actually the bottom of stairs. They had that area open on that wall. Very great play there. Team Taco taking a better lead than double over Try's team. Hoping the defending route will take them to a comfortable position. If they can pick up 2 more rounds,
Being defused by attackers.
they'll secure it. Caleb also expressing confidence in chat, by the way. He said, I'm saying GG's now. The cockiness, the audacity coming out from Team Try. While they're losing, no less. And I find it very interesting that Snakino is opting to go these slow operators that hold sight. I think he just kind of wants Active to do the job roaming, since Active is such an aggressive player, and Snack is kind of going on this flex role here.
10 seconds to go.
He's playing some support. Not much on the roam. He doesn't really get out of sight much. But he's still getting the kills. He's still raking up the kills along with Maui, who actually has been roaming quite a bit with Warden, who is now 2-speed. Rotates go out with the Bailiff, making sure Snacken sets up the site exactly how he wants. Caleb's team probably gonna maybe go up in garage or up on the rappel. They're actually going to drone out garage though. And Hollinator is going to go into the sewer and try and push server side. So this is gonna be risky for Holly, especially with no backup. He's gonna need Console with him if Console's not already with him. Yeah, he's pretty far away, so
A bomb has been
Console
located.
is actually going to go with Caleb. I find this a little questionable. Somebody needs to get the hatches, or somebody needs to get... Okay, so Try's just going to rush into site, and he's got site control. I have no idea how this happened. So, defensive breakdown on whoever was in charge of watching server. And Snakino's dead, Taco's also dead, and yeah, that's surprising. So,
To drop the bomb diffuser.
oh, Active though on the roam catches them from the flank, catches both of them. Maui cleaned up by Caleb, who is left to clutch against Active with a terrific flank. Active's really playing everywhere. What a flick by Caleb though, and he'll pick up another round win for the attackers. Much needed to keep this game close to even. It was very close. I think somebody should have gone with Try earlier. I think Holly ended up pushing in that dirt tunnel as we saw, but he probably should have communicated with Try a little bit better to just get the plant down before Active had enough time to rotate around, or just getting him into server just to watch Active and make sure nobody's going to flank, like exactly what Active did. So Active played that perfectly. He went on the flank at the most unsuspecting time,
Many bombs as they can.
got the 2 people that were in sight. After Try was able, I'm not even sure how they got sight control. That was kind of crazy. I guess he just won the ones by being aggressive. So great play on Try there as well, but didn't work out for him in the end. So Taco's team will go upstairs. This is a site that they've lost and won. So perhaps it'll be different. Taco opts to put a Valkyrie cam at the corner of lobby. Kind of an obvious shoot, so a little interesting though. He's kind of putting them all over the place. So these aren't obvious locations for Valk cameras. So somebody just got a peek onto Holly. I think it was Maui. It was definitely Maui, yes. Maui actually not running the 1.5 on... Or wait, was he?
I think he was.
Hang on, let's...
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, he is. Sorry, I was thinking that the MPX was the SMG 12. It is not. Maui is actually going to hold in stock. And it appears that Holly was actually the one that was going to push stock. So, well, actually, they're debating it. So, Active gets another kill onto what appears to be Try, going Ash. There goes their rush obs. They still have the util to be able to breach the site, so no problem there. You got nades. And you got... Oh, you don't even need nades. They actually don't have any denial, so Caleb is just going to work that breach himself from an opposite direction. Snack is going to play at the lower bit of lobby where those breach actually went off. So I'm not sure where Caleb is playing right now. I think he's playing still outside to get angles onto white, but it's not going to work anyway. Snack with a terrific headshot there. Caleb, yet still playing outside on the breach. He actually could have killed Snack while he rotated up the stairs, so it was a little risky for Snack to be doing that, but, well, as I say that, Caleb picks off, looks like, was it Maui or Taco? I think it was Maui that was rotating. Kibo's down, though. I'm not sure if Caleb knows that he's down. There's still another player in the lobby. Caleb trying to get as many angles as possible. Gets the person that's down. Somebody was there for the revive, though. Look at that. And who played? Who literally just played Thunderbird? I completely forgot, Ethan. I forgot. I think it was Kibo.
It probably was.
And Kibo, or yeah, I think it was Kibo. So whoever's Thunderbird gets that cleaned up, knowing that Caleb had to be on the rappel in order to get the rest of that kill. So great play there. Great lobby hold, especially from Team Taco. They'll make it 4-2 after the half. We'll be switching sides now. Try's team will opt to go downstairs. Pollinator actually going to be on the room, it looks like, with Ella. Unless he's got a shotgun. I pray that he doesn't, because shotguns are not very good for a map like this with very long range fights. He's going to put his util into server. Get a little bit of notification when people try and push dirt tunnel into the bottom of blue. Hopefully they can hold server a little bit better than Team Taco, who ended up actually failing on that twice. Taco was able to clutch up the first time they made that mistake, but not something you would want to rely on 24/7. Caleb putting even more util on top of Holly's into dirt tunnel. And it looks like that's actually where they're going to be pushing from. At least two of them. Caleb opting to get aggressive here.
I'll give them a call.
Snackin is going to just jump into open area and take that. Whoever is Ash right there, Maui, definitely hears that call going off. He knows where Caleb is. He knows the general location of where Caleb is. He knows that he's nearby. So Maui's got to be very careful, tread lightly. Open area is basically taken. The hatches are going off. Kibo and Taco both working together to get that, while Active, Snack, and Maui all working for the kills. Taco, speaking of which, takes out Caleb that was stuck in server. Caleb caught, it looks like he was trying to rotate back, but wasn't fast enough. Another kill goes out. Maui takes out Holly, who were both in charge of watching server from afar, and server's already going to go down as well as the hatches. So this could be a free take for Snack and Maui if they play this correctly. Snack's not even going to care. He's just going to go in and die. Console holding whatever's left of the server hold and doing a decent job at it. Drones are going out. Active relaying this back to his team on the information that he's gathered. Who's holding what? A team kill coming out. Maui, they did not coordinate that drop correctly. Maui takes out Active. And look at that, Try. Still all that's left to clutch, and he'll die from getting clinched to both ways. So, not really a sight that's working out for the defenders, surprisingly, even though that there is almost nothing that's, like, wall-bangable. Like, the entire ceiling of these areas are just completely solid. So, I'm not particularly sure how this hold keeps failing for the defending team, especially on the server side. People getting picked off maybe by ego peeking, if I had to guess. Kaid should be on the board still. Is he on the board? Can you tab real quick?
Yes,
I want to see.
Yeah,
He is. So, yeah, Kaid definitely needs to be used. Oh, Thatcher's also on the board. That's why they got the hatches. So, they need to do a little bit better job of protecting these hatches. I think the best remedy is probably to have somebody on the top floor watching the hatches from the hatches above, or just anywhere above, open area or archives. Yeah, you gotta have somebody in there. It looks like Try actually might be filling in that exact role after going. I think he was the Malusi. Pollinator also switched to some more grenade denial on top of Caleb. It doesn't look like they're gonna need that much though, unless Kibo decides to throw his nades or throw his EMPs into sight. I think he's gonna probably throw it next to walls though, if I had to guess. He's gonna work to drone out open area, which is probably being held. Yes, is being held by somebody at the double door and somebody who made the rotate into archives. He has a straight path into... Okay, I don't know what the hell just happened there. I think somebody just like appeared. I could be seeing it just because my screen's glitching, but yeah, that was weird. So Kibo knows it's probably not the optimal play to go open area. He'll find another route. Meanwhile, Try will take a gunfight with Snack and win it. Another gunfight went out, and it looks like somebody traded somebody else. I think it was Kibo got traded out. Caleb's off the board. It's a 3v4 in favor of our defending team, currently Team Try. Maui going to take the top of square instead. So they're going to actually rewind here, and they're going to start working vertically. And I think that's a smart play, considering Try still playing somewhere up there. You know, the rest of the defenders killing in sight. Console doesn't really have much to do, not much to peek or anything. There's nobody outplaying server that I can see. I don't think I see any silhouettes. But they do have top square control, so eventually they may be pushing towards server, but they got to make these decisions quick. They only got a minute remaining. The hatch is open, so they can definitely go into blue, knowing that there's going to be nobody in server. It'd be dumb enough to stay in there. So Active, seeing his teammate that got traded out by Kit, knows that Kit is somewhere off site, so Active's got to be a little bit more cautious. But it looks like somebody was server. I think it was Holly, right? So mistakes were made. The lack of droning, especially, and the mix with Vigil, Try getting the early kills, the first kills in that, is why the defenders actually won that site. They played a lot more off-site. The guys who were playing on-site just, you know, locking the fort down, making sure that there's nobody outside a server, but it doesn't look like that was even needed with the amount of roam clear there was. So, or with the amount of roaming, not clear. So, Try's team, after their victorious bout downstairs, will opt to go upstairs now in CEO office. He'll put the Kaids in a little bit of a lower position. I actually like to go into archives and just throw them on the wall so that, you know, they can't even be destroyed by Cali or anything. But it doesn't really matter too much Thatcher is on the board. Activewear decides to go Callie instead, which is still going to work. Might be a little bit riskier if Tri decides to switch up the electroclaw positions. Or I'm sorry, that's not Tri, it's console. I've been saying Tri this whole time.
Changing mags.
So the Frost Hollinator will actually be holding. They'll actually have the shield placed on the opposite side towards main stairs, the spiral staircase. He'll be on cams to watch for anyone that decides to go in lobby. Okay, I think I know what Active's actually going to do. Look at that, Snack actually repelled on the north side windows and was able to get a pick through the other side. Now, here's the deal. I want to see what Activewear does. I feel like, yeah, he's going to go through for that window. So he has this angle. Look at that angle. It looks straight into the rotate into the bomb sites, and he can see anyone that's going to be in that rotate. It doesn't look like he got any picks there, but he needs a great line of sight to try and get any picks of people that are defending or anchoring in sight. So I love that. He taught me that. He taught me that angle, and it's beautiful. Meanwhile, Snackin' though, or I'm sorry, it's not Snackin', somebody with a DMR. Try laying down the fire. Kit will take out Activewear. So there goes the Callie. 2 breachers are left on the board, Taco and Kibo, both members of our academy team. Taco with a slither of health after taking a gunfight on Spiral. Kibo is going to get a little bit of line of sight, a little more line of sight, sorry, into the white hallway upstairs. He figures somebody is playing close to that breach, and I think he may be correct. But he gets killed by Hollinator anyway. Taco left with a slither of health to clutch a 1v4. It's not looking good for him. He's got a minute remaining, although there's not really much he can do. He gets killed from the windows in lobby, so tough there for Team Taco. Team Tri bringing it back, though. It is currently 5-4, so we can see that these rounds are a lot more favored for the defense going into the second half, sorry. Man, my voice, Ethan, my voice is killing me. It is.
Yeah?
Like, it hurts.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You should do some talking so that
I
I can rest.
I don't know,
Please.
man. Okay, I don't know.
That's funny. It's fine. We'll
Look, it should be over soon. It's 4-5.
yeah, we got a couple more rounds. This may go into OT though. I have a feeling that this is definitely possible that this could go into OT. I'm very glad about how close these games are.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
all 3 of these have been down to the wire, pretty much.
5 seconds left.
There haven't been a lot of flawless rounds or 1v4s that we've seen. We've probably had about maybe 4 or 5 rounds in which case that happened, including the last one. I think there's only been 1 or 2 flawless rounds on the board. I remember one was on Chalet. I don't remember if there were any others. So they'll hold open area this time after winning upstairs and downstairs. It's a much harder site to hold. There's more area to hold. But it looks like they've agreed on which roles need to be which. Most of the drones coming out at the top of square, and I believe that is where they plan to push. Maui throwing a drone at the top of Skylight on white stairs. Sees one on the top of white. So the defenders are definitely going to be playing upstairs. Maui realizes that. Trying to wait if anyone is going to try and go downstairs. Oh, and he almost catches Kit. Kit was for some reason looking above at Skylight and almost killed Maui right there. I don't know why Kit knew Maui was right there. That's interesting. So first pick of the game though, Holly gets on somebody that was playing stock or somebody that jumped into stock. It was active. It's currently 8-8 in the game.
And 2.
Holly a crisp 9-7. Doing very well for Try's team, along with Try himself. Holly's just going to keep looking at that stock window. Make sure that there's going to be nobody that jumps in. I think they know not to vault in after Active's death. Snacken though does have Archives control. They can get this wall if he can get more people, especially Taco, to come towards him. They can work on getting this wall. Snack seeing if anyone is through the drone hole, playing it smart, watching anyone that might be rotating through lobby or behind him. Maui was able to get into stock though, and is currently working on that. It didn't work out well though. Nitrocell kill coming out from Try to mitigate that upstairs push. Holly taken out by Kibo though.
Attackers have recovered
Hot
their
with his
diffuser.
pants down. It's a 2v4 though. Attacker's not looking too good for the rounds that are remaining. Wow, okay, so Snacken shoots the breach charge open and runs straight into the breach at the same time knowing where the defender was. He actually gets traded out though, and it's down to Kibo to clutch. Team Try, Caleb and Console. Oh, Caleb actually knows where he is. He's gonna wait for that plant to go down. Caleb going Echo though.
10 seconds to go.
Waiting.
GG.
3, 2, here comes
5 seconds remaining.
the plant. Terrific patience from Caleb. And there's really nothing you can do there. Caleb playing far away. Look at that, all the way upstairs. Absolutely no attacker knowing where he is. Just playing on those. Yeah, honestly, he could have shot the drone though. I mean, that plant still could have gone down. It would have been really risky for the amount of holes that were upstairs, but he could have possibly gotten away with that plant. Because that's a hard area where that gridlock was. It's a hard area to kind of call out. So, unfortunate play for Kibo there.
Defenders, protect your bombs.
The defenders will tie up Team Try on their way back up, trying to decipher their route to victory. Even Steven again. I think both matches have both of our past matches, including this one, have been at some point 5-5. Or no, wait, I'm sorry. The last one was 6-2. I forgot about that. So the first one was 5-5 though. It was a very close game. Taco ended up Taco's team ended up winning that.
5 seconds to go.
Try the defense team having the bottom site opened up once again.
Objective is to locate a bomb.
Will decide to go downstairs and hold it. Looking at the operators again, Kit on the roam with Alibi, probably gonna be roaming really far. Ollie maybe not too close by. Caleb was roaming last time on to the square side. I don't know if he decides to do it again. We see Console in sight once again. Looking around, he looks like he's scared. I don't know what the hell that's about. Try roaming offsite is a 1-speed. That was not smart. So Caleb and Try were both roaming upstairs. That's not the first decision of an operator that I would roam with, but you do you, champ. They pay the price for it. The attackers coming out with 2 early defense picks. So that's a lot of upstairs control that they have. Kit is probably going to be forced to move back down floor if he's not already there. Taco clearing out the top floor and the second top, or the second floor, top floor, same thing. Making sure that there's nobody in lobby trying to lurk and flank around in the spiral stairs, and it looks like it's all clear, even from our view, seeing the silhouettes. No blue. The Nomad's out as well. Monty, it's another pick that's kind of unconventional. Nitrocell goes out onto him, and it's about half health down. Pinging that 2 people are on white stairs right now. Those are easy, very easy picks. Not a time to get aggressive. If you've got a Monty pinging exactly where you are, that's probably your sign not to try and peek. And Holly, the last left alive with a minute 12 remaining, left to clutch a 1v5 while the rest of the attackers currently have the site. He's going to see if anyone tries to rotate blue, but it doesn't look like anyone's actually going to do that. So Active. Finding Holly. Ping's probably going out. Holly's screwed. That's sad. Okay.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate for Active, but I mean, it didn't really matter. There's a 5v1 kind of. Holly calling out that he's a baiter. And after a series of consecutive round losses, Team Taco comes back up to give them another point on the attack round. So I believe that's the first attack round they've actually won. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
That sounds right.
they need to see if they can do something like this again. But it's actually going to be different now because Try and his team have the top floor open, and you better believe they're going to be going up there. Try himself actually running Castle this time, not something that is conventional on his part, but Caleb running Echo again. I love the Echo pick because the Echo ended up working very well for them in open area. They weren't expecting somebody that's going to be really far away. Caleb, all he has to do is just stay on his drones, make sure the drones aren't shot, and just play an area that nobody is going to want to clear out. You know, maybe downstairs in Vault even, you know. But he actually may fight this. He may try. I don't know if he's the one that's gonna try and play on that shield, but calling out that he wants head holes in one of the areas. Peter's like. Team Taco with the current lead in 6-5 here on match 3 on Bank.
Let's go Taco.
We're not allowed to pick sides, Ethan.
Let's go Taco.
I do love Taco for choosing Lion a lot. Kibo is actually the one that chose Lion this time.
Bomb located by attackers.
No SG.
See, I run the 2.5 on Lion because a lot of people don't like the 2.5, but that's actually probably my favorite scope.
I'm a diet ACOG enjoyer myself.
Yes, I do enjoy a bit of ACOG. So
No. I'm a 2 times enjoyer.
Active already taking a slight bit of damage. I'm not really sure how he was able to take damage. Maybe Echo put his shield down?
He got shot.
Don't know. Echo is targeting that Monty though, so either way, this push into square is going to be very difficult if you don't got a shield in front of you. Hollinator getting healed by the Thunderbirds that are left in sight by Kit. And they're just laying fire on him. Kit getting aggressive, ends up peeking from stock, and gets the pick he wants. Active now left alone on the square balcony. Kit will end up actually playing that shield. I'm not sure where Caleb is. I know he's playing his util right now, but I don't know where his body is. Ethan, if we could figure that out. Oh, he's actually okay. So he's just in meeting. So he did stay in sight. And I think that's a good spot.
He's an anchor. Like,
yeah.
You know. Like that's.
Well, I'm. Yes, you are correct, Ethan. It's just with the last round he went Echo in open area. He actually played above and far off site. It was a knife kill.
Unfortunate.
Kit goes down. Kit goes down. He may have been downed earlier by a pistol. Or actually, no. I think Active just literally shield bashed him to death. That would actually be funny if that was the case. Kibo, knowing there's somebody in Banana, gets the pick. Active, we're stuck in janitor closet, giving the calls to Kibo about where those people are. Oh my God! Active actually gets a kill onto Caleb, but couldn't finish the kill. And it cost him his life. He couldn't put the shield back up in time. Yeah, it actually may have been the play just to shield bash him, down him, then not worry about it. You know, if he kept his shield up, stayed in that corner, because there were 2 reinforcements, gave all the callouts about the rest of the people in sight to Kibo, but it was just, the timing just did not work out. Great job on the remaining defenders to avenge Caleb after he was downed. So we go into overtime for the 2nd game in a row after our overtime bout in Cafe, which ended, it was 8-6 was the final, right? And Try's team ended up winning that. So First to 8. 4 more rounds at max. Or actually, sorry, 3 more rounds at max,
Mm-hmm.
including this one.
So yeah.
Try will get defense. Thankfully, the defense seems to be working out for his team pretty well. Seems to be working out for both teams on this map. Actually, they're gonna do pretty much the exact same hold they did last time. The Monty worked. Like, Active didn't really do much wrong until like the last couple of seconds when he was fighting for time. Honestly, if he went Monty again, I would have full on supported that. There's a bug flying around in my room. I thought I killed.
Go get it, bro. Go get it.
I
Go
thought
get
I
it, bro.
killed it.
Go get him.
I can't. It's like one of those really small like fruit fly gnat
Then
things.
get
Like
him, bro.
I don't even know where it is. It like gets in my vision for a second and then it goes back out. Somebody spawn peeked though. Holly tried to spawn peek and was quickly cleaned up by Activewear. I'm sure Active is probably laughing about that, considering the rivalry between the two.
Oh, it was a rival.
Activewear was very scared about. He is very scared about always playing Holly because he knows that Holly knows the way Active plays. He knows the ops that he's gonna go. He knows what he plans on doing. But Active is actually has been going operators that he doesn't usually go, and it's been working out for him. You know, the Monty is not a usual pick from Active, but you know, for the most part, it worked until the last couple of seconds when the defenders just fortified the site a bit more. But nevertheless, it's an early pick for Team Taco. Droning out Trump right now is Active. He's gonna keep his eye on white stairs, making sure there's nobody rotating between floors. Considering the lack of hatches, and the lack of available hatches that they can safely rotate through other than janitor. Caleb sees that there's 2 people currently in Spiral. Those calls are definitely coming out. Caleb's life is in jeopardy though. He doesn't have any hard walls to protect him in that meeting room. Narrowly survived that and then died from somebody else. Try and console all that's left on site. 2v4. Try here to clutch a 1v4. He gets 1. Active already hit down to 30 health. Try hit himself too a little bit. Try sticking behind the bomb and CEO. Has a nice solid angle, although there are a lot of walls that are soft. This is kind of a dangerous play for him. Hits Active down to just a slither of health. And they're gonna start rushing him even more. Maui taking damage again. Active finally goes down. The plant is going down as well. Can he clutch it? Oh no, please. Try with just both with Taco and try both with just a little bit of health. Can he clutch it? Taco actually gets the round win. A great effort by Try that he simply could not finish up. And he almost got that if he had just aimed right where the diffuser was.
Give Jaeger any other pistol, he would have won that. Any other
Oh
pistol.
yeah.
That clunky ass
other than the
sight.
P12?
That
Yeah.
clunky ass sight. Give him any
Well,
other pistol.
it's great for accuracy. The P12 is a very accurate weapon.
Yeah, but it looks you know the sight picture.
I'm not a fan of the sight, as with most pistols, other than like machine pistols.
I don't know, man. The Mark 1 is clean, right? The Chinese Q229.
Defenders, protect
right?
your bombs from being
That's a good
defused by
pistol.
attackers.
Since this game has started, I have lost. I was gonna watch the Capitals game, and that entire game from start to finish has been done ever since we started this stream. I have not gotten to watch a single bit. They did win though, so that's good.
It's about the Mets, baby.
Shout out to my team.
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
Wrong sport.
You know, I actually watched a game of
Mets.
hockey. I went to Nashville. I watched a game of hockey. That was cool.
My home
10
city.
seconds left.
You're from? Oh right, yeah, you're from Nashville. That's right. Yeah, we talked. No,
5
dude,
seconds to
like I
insertion.
watched a hockey game. That's cool. You know, that shit's cool.
Attackers are moving out to locate
Like,
a bomb and defuse it.
I don't know. They play hockey. Okay. You know what? I feel like you'd be able to answer this. Is fighting legal in hockey? Is that just like something that happens?
Yes. Yes.
Like, what are the rules around fighting? Like,
No biting, I guess.
like will the
Yeah,
refs just
make it a
like
fair
let
fight.
him be like, oh,
Go ham, dude. Throw as many punches as
Okay.
you want.
look, it's like
Crotch
so,
shots, so what?
So like, what happens when the fight ends? Like,
They say
or
GG
like,
and then
or
leave.
like, how does the fight end? All right, because I went to a hockey game. And,
Usually,
there were
it
just no
rarely ends
rules.
with a knockout. It rarely ends with a knockout. If they fall on top of each other, the refs will break it up themselves. Why are we talking about this? We're
Because I went to
literally
a
in
hockey
a siege game. This is match
I
point.
went to a
We can
hockey game.
talk about this
And I
after.
was wondering, okay, man.
All
I
right,
don't watch
active wear picks off Kit. The first pick, who is part of Team Taco, voting to go downstairs. They are currently up 7-6, and they can win it right here. They're 4 shots away from victory. 4 kills, sorry.
I could do 4 shots.
Taco surveilling the entire site, making sure that nobody's being cheesy and rotating through vault. Another death comes out. Kibo finding somebody that was in garage. Caleb will trade him out though and take garage. 2v4 though, not a situation you like to be in if you're team Try.
You would rather be in a 3v4.
I would rather be in a 2v whatever. They've got time on the board. They've got not a large amount, but enough. Well, minute 20.
Dude, this guy's
Caleb's
running a
gonna
marathon.
rotate. Caleb's gonna rotate back out of garage. I hope he's not gonna go for the rappel. He's probably just gonna enter through lobby. Try joining himself out on the opposite side of the map. Caleb probably doesn't have time to go help Try out in that area, so he's just kind of. They're gonna have to kind of coordinate the push themselves. Caleb making sure there's nobody upstairs, and it looks like he's actually gonna be completely clear to rotate above sight. That alarm not working well for him. He's actually going to make his way over to Try. 45 seconds remaining. He's going to support from behind Try. He's going to try and
I'm gonna try.
no pun intended. Yeah, he's going to try to okay, so he did hit somebody with that concussion grenade. He's gonna die here.
What the?
How does he
What?
not? Okay,
What?
Maui's just. Did Maui freeze right there? I don't know how Maui didn't see him.
Or the other way
He was
around.
peeking. He was completely peeking that with no problem and just gave up that kill. That was actually a big pick on by them too. Needs the headshot, and that's gonna be it. Team Taco will finish the showcase match on a 2-1 victory,
What a throw!
despite all odds.
Yeah, you're right. Despite all odds.
Despite all odds. 3 A-team members on Try's team, and they still could not pull through.
I'm saying Caleb called game. You know. Did not work out.
Try having a great game himself though, 17-10. Did a lot of work, but
I think it's
a surprising end. Is it? Do you want to pull people up for interview? I mean,
Do we?
I kind of want to. I kind of want to see what they said.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not?
You want to take a quick break first?
No. We'll just do it. Then we'll.
No break. All right.
Yeah, just.
Well, we gotta.
Just ping him.
Okay. Yeah. Be just a second as I work on getting Try and Taco. Into our voice chat to talk about how this game went. Looks like we got Try Brothers himself. Still waiting on Taco. All right, let's just go through since you were the first to join Try. How did you feel your team performed overall? Did you figure that it was up to par with how you wanted to play, or were there's some specific things that went wrong?
I mean, I think we played really well. Every match was really close. You know, that's how you kind of like to see it, like close matches, and just gotta hope they come out on top. But I think it went well. We had fun. We were vibing, so no complaints from me.
Right. It's always good to see a close match on the board. You know, I want to talk about the operator choices and the roles that you assume. So, did you guys have like a rule of thumb with the way you wanted to set up the roles, or did you kind of just all flex off of whatever was needed?
I mean, mostly that. We just kind of like picked whatever we wanted to play and then had people just fill in on whatever we needed. I mean, obviously, like, John did a lot of support roles, and then the rest of us kind of just flexing. Like, me and Caleb were on a lot of entries. We normally would do, like, flex supporty roles, but we kind of just went with the hot hands and played it more like ranked, but, I mean, it worked out. We were playing well, and when things were on, things were on. There were a lot of close matches, so, you know, there's nothing that I would say that was, like, you know, like, oh, we blew it. Like, I don't think we blew anything. I think we played good, played well, all 3 matches.
All right, well that's good to hear that you guys had fun. It's definitely good to see a close match. It would have been, you know, not fun to see a blowout. Did you expect going into it with considering the people you had on your team, did you expect to win that?
I mean, knew it'd be close. Anytime it's like, you know, they had Snacking and Maui sometimes just tearing us a new one some rounds, so I kind of knew that was going to be difficult with some of the big fraggers on the other team, but I think we kept them in check for the most part. You know, we didn't let ourselves get run over on any map. I think as a team we played better than they did, so I'm proud of the guys. I think we played pretty well. I think, you know, you just sometimes things just don't break your way, especially when you get to overtime, but that's how it is. We had fun. That's all that really matters.
Well, great to hear. Appreciate you, Tri Brothers, for coming on and talking to us about your team. Wish you the best of luck for all showcase matches that you have in the future, as well as your team. Even though I'm on your team, but
Appreciate it.
but all right, let's hear from Taco next. We'll move Tri out. Taco with the victory tonight after a 2-1 very grueling
Oh yeah.
video game of
yeah.
very grueling 3 games. How overall do you feel your team performed?
I mean, like you said, very grueling. It was a long 3 games. I think we performed well. You know, I was thinking about it there in the waiting room, thinking about what won us the game. And for me and my team, I think it was communication. Obviously, myself, I did not play my best in the last 2 games. But if I wasn't getting kills, we were droning for each other. We were communicating with each other. And personally, I think that's what team failed to do. On their attacks, they were very split up, and maybe that was planned. But it seemed a little chaotic, and I think they were weaker on their attacks. Their defense was very good. I mean, on bank, top floor, I think the only round we won was in overtime. So their defense was very strong. But I think their attack was a little weak, and I think the communication for Team Taco was what really did it for us.
Awesome. Were there any specific teammates that you had that you were really looking forward to that ended up just completely, you know, popping off, doing as they said that they would, as you expected them to?
Oh, definitely Snakin and Maui. I mean, I haven't seen much of Maui, but I know he's a good player, and he showed it today. They did above and beyond. They carried, in my opinion, they carried us through a couple of those grueling rounds, and Maui had a clutch. I always remember the clutch three kill round 1v3. I believe it was on top floor of Cafe. He had a clutch 3K there. But yeah, they did their job. They did more than what I expected them to do. And Kibo and Active, my 2 academy players, you know, they played well too. Their communication was great. All around, I think it was great.
I saw you clutch a couple rounds yourself. Try on the verge of getting a 1v4 upstairs in CEO, and you were the last left alive with the diffuser, and you decided not to plan and go for the kill, and ended up getting him. So, what were the comms like that? You know, after you were able to get him. So.
Well, it was great. I mean, we were a little upset because it was a 1v4, and you know, it's not the best to put yourself in a 1v1 situation at the end of the round. So if anything, it was a learning lesson for all of us. But in a 1v4 like that, and we knew he was in CEO, we kind of just gave him 1v1s all separately. So while we did get the clutch at the end, ultimately that isn't the position we want to be in. But at the end of the day, we'll take the positive. We got the round win, and we were all excited. So yeah, very good from Team Taco.
Well, your team did an amazing job. Do you guys really expect to like win that? When you first got a look at your players, did you think you were gonna be the winning team?
First, the whole time I knew it was gonna be close. To me, it was a 50-50 toss-up. I don't know what the spectators thought, but I thought with the team that I had, we had everything. So I didn't. We weren't too heavy on really anything attacking or defense, which I thought was a little advantage for us. But at the end of the day, after game 2 in Cafe, it was looking rough. We kind of got it. Even though the score was close, I felt like we got whooped that game. So going into game 3, we had to be calm and collected, and that's what we did.
Well, it's great to hear great to hear from you, Taco. Congratulations on your win, and we'll see you in the next showcase match.
Thank you very much. Have a good one, guys.
All right.
From them, honestly, they're so cool.
Yeah, yeah.
So
And
cool.
we haven't heard a lot from our R6 teams, even last semester. So, including me. I mean, I guess you could say this is the debut
Oh yeah.
streaming match for me. So I don't know. It was a fun game. I know it was grueling for me and you because we had to talk through about 3 hours of Rainbow Six Siege. This is like that's a lot, But it was fun. It was good to see that these games were close. Yeah, we really couldn't ask for anything more.
To all viewers, thank you for staying by for this long. If you watched the COD segment before, it's been a long day. I'm sure poop, but I think we had some good content today. I think I had fun today.
I did too. I had a lot of fun.
All right.
Watching Sam have a fake suit. That was the best.
Man, I love Sam. All right, that's to do it for us here. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned next stream. I'm not even sure what we're doing. We might do some student series stuff. Who knows? But stay tuned, y'all.